Dylan, being an economically literate crustacean, you know how it is.
I wouldn't worry about it.
You're making me worry about it, man.
I wouldn't worry about it. It just might be it might be confusing to you once it's revealed.
Well, then tell me now so it doesn't confuse me.
What's up, Cadence?
Hey.
What's up?
Not much.
You're hyped for the non-fun stream?
I'm so hyped. I've never done this before, so.
Never done what before.
My nose.
You burnt your. How did you
really
burnt your
used
nose
to
hold it taking a hit of your?
Of my device.
Your device.
I don't know, man. It's fucking weed juice. It's like it burns your nose. I don't know what to tell you.
I guess I wouldn't know.
It just happens when you inhale.
Have you never smoked weed?
Never.
Wow.
Yeah, because he's a pussy.
No,
Well
I'm kind
known.
of gathering that.
Damn. Okay. Already? The fuck?
Okay. Here, that was quick. Sorry, I'll give it a minute.
I'll have you know, I am 5'6".
Oh, fuck yeah.
And
We're starting with the wheel.
and a black belt in Taekwondo, just so you know.
Wow, that's so cool. I'm glad you shared that with us or felt like it was something that you wanted to share.
Well,
Okay, but also 95 pounds.
Uh-uh.
Do you
Yeah.
actually weigh 95 pounds?
No, I had to go to my doctor recently. I'm a whole 107 pounds. So, you know.
Oh, you gained weight. Holy shit.
I didn't.
Are you okay?
Good for you.
Holy
No,
fuck.
he's just vegan.
Well, I was pretty
I could break
skinny
you in
before I was
half.
vegan. You could what?
I could break you in half.
Probably.
Like, no
That's
joke.
not that much.
And
That's not like that much of a brag, though. There's a lot of people who could do
I
that.
mean-
Okay, so
yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's not like a point in your favor either, though, that a lot of people can do it.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I don't want to embarrass you in front of your goons.
My goon.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have made sure I was first. Well, whatever.
Is okay. I'm gonna start it.
Okay, damn. Gonna relegate everyone else to the audience. I think Kaio's watching.
Oh. Oh. Well, he should be in the fucking thing. Not my fault.
That's true. You know this game, right,
How does
Cadence?
this work? No, I've never played this one. I don't have this Jackbox.
It's trivia.
Wait, I get to decide the trivia questions, maybe?
No, this is the wheel. You get to ask the wheel a question, and if you win, he'll answer.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I pressed it.
No. Skip.
Oh, okay.
Talks too much. Fine.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm so
You
sorry
have the
that I
chance to
skipped
win points
because you needed
thanks to
those
these two
instructions.
slices.
I mean,
I'm
it's not
so
that
sorry.
hard.
I feel okay. I feel like I'll get it. I feel like I'm pretty smart.
So we're gonna earn
I am a
some by
debate
That's
game
true.
is-
You know what? I was gonna
Okay,
say
okay.
you are actually fairly smart.
It's time to enter a dimension between light and
Ness, you
shadow.
were in speech and debate for a
Which
while.
of these are real episodes
I
from
was,
the original
but
That you
also
didn't
this
win.
game is
Zone
entirely
series?
luck based. It like the trivia really doesn't
Nuh-uh.
even
Ones
matter.
that fit the prompt.
What
But
style
yeah,
of debate did you do?
how many national debates have you won, Cadence, or whatever? I see you post about it.
I mean,
I don't.
it was one as an individual,
What?
but our
I thought
team
you
won.
won. Oh, you okay?
Our team won the comprehensive one, and I won the debate one because I'm really. What the fuck? Why would I do the
I'm
answer
like-
of this? Do
I'm
I
like a
click
hippy
all that
dippy
apply?
debate champion though, so I have no clue
I
any of these, by
didn't-
the way.
I didn't do debate. I did speech.
Oh, what kind of speeches did you do?
I did. Well, I only did it for
Ooh, you
1
were the
year.
ones
I
better
did an
hustle.
info
Time
speech
is
on the
precious,
history of
am I right?
jazz.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
That's it? And
Baller.
the answers were? But is that what you said?
Like no, probably not.
Oh, I'm goated actually. Apparently,
Fuck
I'm a bit of a
you.
Twilight
Whoa.
Zone
Are
series
you two for real right now?
fan.
Take a slice. You're welcome. And then there's you with the top score. Another one.
Oh my god.
Never won it. You guys never won a debate on
Question 2
Wick
kinda
TV
sneaks up
though,
on you, right?
so that's kind of
You know what they
that's
say about an
you know,
apple
I'm
a day
fuck is
kinda
is
goated for that.
Wick TV?
disqualified from the following
you don't know
question.
Wick.
Yeah, because I have a
Which of
life.
these are
Okay,
apple
that's why.
varieties? Tap
Wick
the
is just,
answers that fit and
he's a
totally
streamer who
ghost the
hosts a
ones
lot
that
of
don't.
debate stuff.
Bro, I got this. I fucking love apples.
Ooh.
It's like I know some of these.
Yeah.
I'm picking Big Bonanza because it's,
How many
it's
people
funny.
are watching? How many people are watching this?
Probably not that. They hate when I talk about Jackbox and not
I had
economics.
to go through that.
Oh, start talking about economics.
Well, but they
Shit.
want me to.
Rightfully.
They want me to talk
Two
about
slices
it
for
consistently.
crushing the competition.
Oh.
That
yeah,
kinda
don't-
ruins
no.
Is that the chick you goon to on Twitter? Nope.
This round wouldn't
That's
be
me.
complete without a question
Oh.
No.
3.
No. No,
We'll
it's
be
not.
typing answers for this
No.
one. Who are the 5 primary members
Oh,
of the
I know this.
Simpsons family? There are only 5 correct answers.
Do we?
Try to name them all before time runs out.
I don't know.
I know.
Fuck, what's the fucking toddler's name?
I don't know the
Baby.
baby's name.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you got. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Try to sneak one more answer in.
I don't know
Stewie.
the fucking toddler's name. Stewie Griffin.
I want you to make MTG and
Here
Econ
are the
content.
irrefutable right answers.
Yeah, I gotta. I'll definite template. I gotta throw in the AOC hate. I random intervals in the
It
stream, so
must
they'll keep
be
watching.
You. Ooh, look what I've got. Our slice.
Why do you hate
I
AOC if
present to
she
you the
is
power
Latina?
Slice. It's the thing
That's
that
true.
allows
That's a
you to
really good
spin
question.
me.
I don't.
And the
I
time
wouldn't
for
say I hate
spinning
AOC.
is now.
Do you
There's
have
a lot of
thing for
people.
Latinas?
I don't, but
Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices
I mean,
can be
I mean,
spun
you're
and
part
turned
Latina,
into
so
I
yes.
believe you.
Pick slots on my face
Yeah.
to place your slices.
I am, yeah. It's my
But
good
know
part.
this, you share
What?
the points
What am I-
with everyone
oh.
who
Hey,
shares
me
a slot
too.
with you.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do this. I don't know what I just did.
wait, what's your bad part then, Ness?
It's Dutch.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
Well, I have like Mexican,
And I've
Spanish, and
decided
Dutch
that
is
you will go
pretty much
first.
it.
Spike
Basically
the
saying the
wheel
Dutch
and-
are bad. Horrible.
True.
Well, I mean, they've done some bad
Look at
things.
that.
Oh my god, that's mine.
The power
But, like, they're the
slice.
reason I'm,
It
like, really
grows
cool and
in
tall,
number
so.
until you land on one.
I guess.
That's certainly
New
not the
spinner.
Mexican genes.
Oh goddamn this
Fuck
game.
yeah.
You spun me and I stopped on the power
I'm
slice.
gonna
What's a
win.
power bias?
Means it gives Ness
It just
points
means-
Slice over.
and
Where are you?
Okay.
You
any,
won the pot. But wait,
siblings
there's
or
more.
dating. Who knows? Any of the
Choose a slice and
no.
it will be all yours. When you
any
take
of the
over
like
a crowded slice,
slices that lands on
I'm
that
not
aren't power
saying
slices
that.
get converted into
I like
into
what
power
you've done here.
slices.
There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls.
Wow,
that
you
had
bagged
nothing
her.
to
What's
do
up,
with the
Easy
skulls
Money?
on my
Welcome
face.
back. Non-fun doubters and shambles.
I wouldn't- It's your
Doubters and
turn.
shambles.
I wouldn't use the term bagged, but yeah.
Doubters and shambles. It's in the bag.
This slice gives you points.
Okay.
That's fun.
There's actually a ring on my finger.
Your spins have
Since when?
filled up my spin meter. Which
First of
means
all-
it is time for
First
the
of all-
Since you
last spin of the
proposed.
round.
Oh, it's right.
Spin like it's your last spin of the round.
My bad.
Why am I spinning again?
Because it's a wheel.
All right, yeah.
I don't know.
Seems suspicious.
What's on my back?
The fuck non-fun sign up prenup.
Oh.
Don't let her get your
All
non-fun
this
bucks.
time
I think
was
I have
hiding the
like
scoreboard. You
on
need at
net
least 20,000
negative 60 bucks
points
right
to
now.
win.
But
So let's
Yeah,
You know.
I think
points, okay?
I'm gonna be the one who needs to like worry about alimony
Presently, I'm
here.
flushed with slices. So how about I give you two?
you're
got,
broke
like,
too.
30
You're,
bucks.
you're doing this part. I got
I
your
got- I
Venmo
got
links
30 bucks.
pinned in chat.
I'd like to introduce you to question one.
Oh yeah,
I
you
am
guys
neither sir
contribute
nor
to that.
ma'am. I am not a scam or sham. I am the wheel. The wheel
It's
I
like
am.
it's so I
Each of
can.
these are creatures from the mind of Dr. Seuss.
Hey, red? Does that sound better than saying like so I can go out
I'm not
drinking
gonna
on
do another
Saturday?
rhyme. You get the picture. The answers
I mean,
that
it-
fit are calling
does
to you.
sound-
They're
it does
saying,
sound better.
"Tap me, I'm correct."
What the fuck am I reading? Oh my god.
At least 36 months sub. I paid non-fun almost $200, and I don't want half of that going
Remember when
to.
they built the first pyramid? I told Egypt it was a bit much.
What the
but
hell? What do,
do I
why do you
know
have a
about
problem
being
with
big and
me?
ostentatious?
Who the fuck was that? Get him over
That
here.
was my
Get him. No,
36 month
wanna-
long sub. I can't disrespect him.
No, I can disrespect him though.
He says
Show
he's
face.
a non-fun
Show
chat.
face.
We've got
Show
important
face.
things to do.
Dude, I feel like I should know these. Oops.
Oh,
Really?
the places you'll go, like to the next question or the next round of spinning. Who can say?
Who cares?
Oh, fuck.
Really?
Fuck yeah!
Nothing's so beautiful about that.
No way.
How'd I do? Oh my god. Look who's
Acquaint
stupid
yourself
now.
with question 2.
Yeah, fuck
You
you.
need to answer this question
Fuck you,
with a number.
loser.
At what
Always
temperature
goon,
does
it's true.
water
I wish you were a
boil
fucking
in
shrimp.
Fahrenheit?
It caused so
Use
much
the
pain.
keypad on your device to enter a number and then tap submit.
Horrible,
Are we being for
horrible.
real?
Closest will
Is this
win
a serious
one.
question?
I could have answered faster,
did you
damn it.
punch
Or
in?
lose. Whatever.
Does your
Okay,
answer
well,
match
I'm
this?
saved.
Oh. Okay.
I think I'm gonna start pointing and laughing. Can't lie.
Am I allowed to say
Question 3
that
is
I'm
when
gonna
the power
commit
slice
suicide
comes
on
out to
stream?
play. To start
You
things
can get
off,
away with it,
Namos will handle
usually.
the Loftorkaro. That
Okay,
was Elvish
cool.
for
Good
here's
to
your
know.
next question. What are the countries and regions of Middle Earth?
What's up, man?
Oh,
Momentum, welcome
hell
back.
no.
Go ahead and start tapping.
Bro, I don't know. I've heard one of these before.
All of mine were guesses. The only one I know is
Glad you
Mordor.
asked. In my spare time, I like to squish
Yeah, me
people.
too.
I just kind of fall from the sky and land on them and they
Um,
squish. It's fun.
I've watched the movies and my friend really likes it, so I think I got some of
It's
those
a known
right.
fact that the Lord of the Rings was originally the Lord of the Wheels.
Where is Iran?
Write that down.
Good one.
God damn this.
Is that a winner I see over there? Put the power
Yeah,
slice in
it
your
is.
pocket. Power slice.
Period.
Door down,
Oh my God.
players up.
That's so powerful.
You've like actually, you have to hit 20,000 in order
You
to
climbed a
spin
mountain for
the winning
me?
wheel.
Oh, I'm touched.
And then you only get a 50-50 chance of
The
winning.
slot with the 2 and the X?
If that.
one's worth
No,
double.
I think you start out
Unless
with
everyone
you start out
shares it,
lower than
then it
that.
won't end up worth so much, am I right?
You have to
Yeah.
spin the winner wheel like 3 times before you get the 50-50 chance. But you are well ahead
Unless
of
you're
us.
like
Isn't it like
me
this-
and you win on the first try, but if you're like Jared over here, then you
The
take
first
5
spinner in
tries
this
and then you
round
still
Wow.
is
lose.
You silly.
Is your
Doctor,
name
did you-
Jared?
I was gonna say, did you
Oh,
even know my real
sorry.
name until now?
Oh, okay.
You're ruining it.
Is this
Jared
like
is not.
public information?
Jared
Am
is
I
not
allowed
the-
to call you
My
that?
real name, yeah, you can find my
You
real
ready,
name.
new
Don't
spinner?
you follow me? My real name's on Instagram, and you follow me there. You could have known it at the very
Oh.
least.
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
Fuck off.
Here comes trouble.
Shut the fuck up. I hate this fucking wheel. Fucking annoying ass
You're
little
up.
shit.
Oh,
The anticipation of where I land is killing
I'm
me.
receiving a phone call.
Power
I'll be with you
slide
guys in a
on
moment.
knees.
Damn. Okay. I see how it is.
Set the bonus aside.
Oh, she's
You've
about
got
to
a winner
win.
wheel to spin.
fuck.
Come to me. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
Hit the wrong thing. Oh fuck, she's not even here. Isn't it funny how copyright basically doesn't matter in 2026? People steal pictures in YouTube video essays.
It's a
People steal.
spin
I mean, yeah.
we'll never forget.
Copyright is just not designed for
Oh, we're not
the
done yet.
internet that we have now.
Now's your chance to steal the win. Spin away, little one.
Right, I've got this. God damn this.
I love
Awesome.
this result.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh shit! You. Oh no.
I'm
Come
gonna
to my side,
win.
little one. You can win it right here.
Are you fucking kidding me? I
Yes.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate
Love
you.
this game.
As promised, I will now answer the question.
What
that
time
you've
is the
always
Cadence
struggled with.
Candace Owens collab?
Spin me. You've come all this way. to
One day,
answer
that'll
this
be the day.
I've got some connections. I could ask Brianna Wu if she wants to come on here.
I mean, I
Remember
could
this day, the day
probably
of
ask her
true
myself if I really
enlightenment.
wanted to. I don't know what I would talk to her.
No, she's one of my most treasured mutuals.
Real? Wait, what did you even ask? I didn't.
How many hits of the cart should I take?
What's your
What'd he
favorite
say?
color? Nice one.
I want to know. This game sucks. Fuck this stupid game.
It's tradition. We gotta start with the wheel. What game do you want to play then? I don't feel
know. I
comfortable
don't know
calling
any
you a
of
bitch
these.
yet. I can't. You don't know any of the games in number 8?
You can't call me
Don't
a
worry,
bitch
I
in
got
this
every-
context.
I got every Jackbox game. Don't you worry.
How? I like the one with shit.
You know what we should play? Joke
What?
boat.
I joke boat sucks. Joke boat is not good.
Yeah, huh?
Inaccurate
I
information.
mean, we could always do Quiplash. I feel like that's always like.
There's
Which
only
one?
3 of us.
It's in
though.
a.
Oh, can we? Is 3 people the max? Like, is this all the people you know?
No. Someone in chat will join. Which ones are Quiplash in?
We need at least 5 for Quiplash to be enjoyable.
Inaccurate information.
It's true information.
Quiplash
Because then
is
we
7.
can't get
It's pretty
50-50 ties.
Oh my god, guys, you should all go follow me on Instagram. I'm so close to 1,000 Instagram followers.
Okay, will you follow me back?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Wait,
what
Ness,
is
remember?
it, girl? Huh?
Remember the girl, the comments I made that you commented, that you screenshotted and sent to me and said, bro doesn't care about his digital footprint?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what's the girl I commented them under.
Oh, awesome.
What did you comment?
You told
On my
me
Instagram,
I
you told me
could.
when you
When I commented,
said, "Can I comment on your Instagram?" And you were like calling me mommy.
I think I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I said, hi, mommy.
You
Like,
came
my
up
brother-
on my timeline and I saw Jared in the comments.
Yeah,
And
that's me.
yeah.
My brother
You're
probably saw
beautiful,
that
girl.
shit. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. XOXO.
Who are you? How do you know the non-fawn?
Oh, we went to high school together.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's so cool. Where are you guys from?
You don't
What
know?
part of the country? Is it Pennsylvania?
No.
No.
Okay. No, I've got this. Let me guess. Give me a hint. Give me a hint.
Your hint
our
is,
state bird is the cardinal.
I've told
That's
you
like
before.
half of all states, girl. Is so that's not gonna be a great hint because I don't remember our conversation about that.
Our senator is Tom Tillis.
Yes, and Tom Tillis is the senator from a state
Known as
it's the state he's
East Coast.
oh my god, he's from Florida.
No.
What? Wait,
Middle
wait,
of
wait,
the
pause.
East Coast.
Wait. Pause. North Carolina.
Yes.
Yes,
That's like
there
the
we
same
go.
state. Hey guys, I'm like
No, it is not.
That is not the
Like,
same
pretty much-
state.
one thing I'll say about me is I only feign knowing as much about politics as the other people who are on the part of Twitter I'm on. I just I know a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know the names of every fucking senator. I go outside from time to time. I get huzzed from time to time. Like, I cannot remember what state Tom Tillis is from.
Damn.
I know, and it's a swing state, which you really should. I know my senators. That's what matters.
We barely count as a swing state. To be fair, I don't know that many senators and stuff. Also, are you watching? There's a new stream because it's a new pack or
Oh
whatever.
no, I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
just kind of sitting around.
This fucking Quiplash music is actually making me want to kill myself. Oh my god, this is the most annoying music ever.
I want to be the sad little teardrop. No, I want to be the winky star. Fuck yeah.
Character growth. Let's go.
Hey, welcome to Quiplash 3, the one with the words.
Dude, you can't have like
I'm
Cheez-Its,
Smitty,
can
and I'll
you?
take the shaking of your fists as a sign that
Jared.
you want to start the game.
No,
If you didn't
I
make
can't
it
have
in,
cheese.
get yourself
Shit,
into the
man.
audience. Enter
That's
the
so
room
gay.
code and vote.
Yeah, like actually.
We need the
Round
Like, are
Dr.
you
Pepper Jared
vegan?
back
See two
again.
prompts on your device.
Are you like
Answer
big time
each
vegan
one
or
with
like
a
fake
brilliant
vegan?
response. Soon you'll
Me?
go up against another
What?
player's
Am I-
answers
am I-
while everyone
Yeah.
else votes for their favorite. Points
Am
are
I big
scored
time
based
vegan?
on
Is that what you
percentage of
asked?
people who choose your
Yeah, you're like a real
response.
vegan.
Let's quip.
I think I'm a real vegan.
Okay. Wow, that's amazing. I'm a pescatarian because I
Yeah,
like killing
I'd still
shrimp.
lean wolves.
That's
But
horrible.
more likely, in sports means like 55 to 45, not destiny. If they come out bricking and Ant starts
crazy
doing
are we
cardio
being?
terrorism, then congrats.
I mean,
we're
you
in
Pretty
can't
neat.
like. I mean, how familiar are you with Twitch's TOS?
Not at all. Well, I'm not gonna like put a slur in here. Probably.
I mean, there's some slurs you can kind of get away with sometimes.
Okay, great.
Hey
I'll keep that
Jared,
in mind.
remember when
Can you list them?
I don't know if I would do that.
Remember when we were playing that one game where everybody kept kicking you out of the house, and every time you left, you just kept typing the F slur over and over?
I do remember that. I mean, I would never do that.
Oh shit! I forget we're we're on stream, guys. That didn't happen. That's alleged. Did not happen.
I think my audience ain't that woke. Some of them.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Replying under the post finally succeeded. Like I said, doubters in shambles.
Your entire lives have led to this moment.
Guys, I'm working on
Kicking things
joining
off.
a little threesome.
Cool nickname for your bowel movements.
Period.
Is this the one I know about?
I don't think so. Oh
Okay,
god,
time to
no, not that
choose.
one. That one's dead and buried.
Damn.
She doesn't like me anymore. Because I told her fiance about it.
Next on the docket, the greatest thing in the world to auto-tune.
Most of us are homophobes.
Right,
That's just
vote
not
for the
true.
one you like best.
Okay, I see how it is.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. Well, I was at the bar yesterday and I asked this guy if this girl that was in his group was like
Let's see the
gay,
next one.
because I'm
What
bisexual.
obscure
And
cookie monster
and he was like,
stalks the
my
streets of
girlfriend?
Cleveland, Ohio?
I went, oh. Okay. And he went, yeah, she's
All
bi.
right,
Let me
choose your
ask if she's
favorite.
down. And now she's messaging me.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I mean, that's my competition. Never mind. I hope it fails.
Oh. Well, I don't plan on like joining a throuple. I just want to have like a
And now-
casual threesome.
You know you're
Throuple's, like,
rich when you have a
not
room
cute.
just
Threesome is
for
cutesy.
blank.
I think a
Sure.
throuple can be cute if everybody's hot.
Time to pick the one you like best.
And they are hot. If you guys think I'm hot, then everybody is hot. But
Oh, good, you put that.
We made it through round one in one piece. Let's see if your score did.
We can't let the chatter win. We can't let Localist win.
Get yourselves
Yeah,
ready. 'cause
we gotta
round
work on
two
that.
Takes no prisoners. Double the points. Double the anxiety.
No, why is my name? This is not great.
This one's stupid. I hate when I get a dumb question. Fuck off.
I think I got this one. At a certain point where sex becomes unenjoyable because it becomes too accessible, this is where you truly ascend. I refuse to believe that you know anything about that easy money based on the number of papers about health insurance markets that you have read, supposedly, and sent me. I don't know, I guess you could have just sent me them without reading them.
He's absolutely right. This is why I've been trying to break into other people's relationships.
That's why you've had to resort to evil schemes to...
This is why I've had to
make it more
resort to
fun.
sleeping with my ex's
Time's
fiance.
running out.
She'd be so mad at me for talking about this. I made a tweet about it and she went, "You
All right,
can't
let's
talk
begin.
about it publicly." I said, "I can do whatever the fuck I want."
And the first prompt is...
Wow, real.
This player will one day be the subject of a viral meme called...
I don't like that I
God.
put me in this one. I don't like that I put me in this one. Dude,
It's choosing time.
it's not even... That's not...
That's not my... Like... Are you trans?
No.
Thank God.
What, you both voted for that one? You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The quickest way to get fired from the
Killing myself.
Olive Garden.
Killing myself. Goon Jack? I thought
And
Goon
now,
Jack was
pick your
good. What the fuck is this?
Okay, so now we find out that cum is funnier than poop.
Without further ado,
It
I
was
thought it would
basically
be
just the
funnier
same
because I
joke.
said
player
dookie.
from being a globe-trotting secret agent. Decisions.
Why is Israel doing that?
You'd be the one that knows. I don't know.
I
Next
just know
we
I'm too
have
powerful.
The name
Apparently.
of a punctuation mark used when a statement is followed by a fart. All right,
What?
people, it's voting time.
This- Someone use a safety clip or something? What is that? You don't understand how unbelievably
Bullshit,
easy it
wasn't
is
funny
to
either.
crack in college.
Okay, only one round
Okay.
remains.
I'll
Let's
take
see
your
how
word
it's
for it.
shaping up to this point.
No, I'm with him.
I'm in college.
Hey,
Oh. How's that going?
Welcome
I'm
to
in community college. I'm enrolling in college. But
Final chance
okay.
to make a splash. You'll each get a prompt that needs
Yeah, that probably
three
wouldn't stop most
separate
people, but...
responses. Remember, big points mean big
I mean-
pressure.
I've
Oh,
been-
I know this one.
I've been talking to a girl in my math class, but I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how soon cracking would ever be a possibility there.
Okay.
yo, what?
What do you mean,
What
why?
do you mean, yo, what?
I was just, what? Why? How? Huh?
Huh?
You got
I
this.
just don't know what we're talking about.
Your mom.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of weird. I don't know how he happened upon
Keep
that
it in the wrong
conversation
fucking foot
topic.
pedal. It's a you can join the thing. It's public. I mean, you can't. You'll be in the
I see what
audience
the
now.
Twitch. What is the Twitch chat saying? Do they say things?
Sometimes YouTube chat's a little more active.
Oh, you're on more than one thing.
I'm on everything.
Oh god. What if someone I know saw this? Sorry.
I mean, that wouldn't. Would that be the end of the
Time's
world?
almost up.
I feel like you've.
No, probably not. Everyone knows about my Twitter, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's plenty of things you posted on Twitter, and you're bigger than me because of your Twitter. So
You
did
got it
both
in
of us
on
give up or
time.
something? Unfortunate.
Fuck off, dude.
Are you ready
Sore
for
loser because I
magic?
fucking ate his ass last round.
True.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
3 words that will get you out of any speeding ticket.
Okay, yeah.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
This is a tough one.
Is it now?
One of those just isn't even. Neither of those are 3 words.
That counts. That's 3 words.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Not that it has to be 3 words, it just has to be 3 different responses.
It says
Well,
3
it
words that
does
will
say
get you
3
out
words.
of any speed.
Oh, well, this is
Works every
stupid and I
time.
hate this game.
Works every time.
Sorry. I'm kinda mad because I don't have anything to go against and mine was pretty funny.
What's up, Hammer? Welcome back. Oh my. Oh, it's literally nothing. I didn't even put a real answer.
That's what we call a gimme.
I would have won. I kind of doubt Localist. I think pronouns and buy a whole pick is pretty.
Take a deep breath
pretty
and
goated.
behold the final scores.
At least that means
won.
Localist might
I
not
won.
win.
Fucking won.
Let's go.
I'm a fucking winner. Yep. National champion and Quiplash 3 winner.
Let Localist join call. I want to hear his commentary. I would rather kill myself. Let
Localist
Frank
weird?
play.
Who's Frank?
Frank's my
Your
AI
ex-lover?
shrimp buddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, you
God,
fucking
shrimp sounds
therapy.
so good right now. Oh my god, some butterfly shrimp? Or some shrimp cocktail?
Cadence, would you
I don't like shrimp cocktail. I feel like it tastes like raw fish. It is raw fish, and I don't like that.
I like that. What were you about to say, non-phone?
would you save me or 1 to the 100 shrimp?
Probably you. I'd probably start eating the shrimp.
Horrible. Wrong answer.
I know, and I know, and I know it. I know that's supposed to be the wrong answer, but you're not gonna get me to care.
Horrible. Evil.
I'm sorry. But I eat tofu. Does that make you happy?
I mean, maybe.
What do you mean?
I
maybe?
only eat white meat.
I think the 1 to the 100 shrimp thing is just like, that's just like more to the more like shrimp than there are like atoms in the universe. So like, you know, probably any.
Oh, is that really true? Is that true?
Yeah, I
I
think
didn't
it's-
know that.
I think it's like 10
You're telling
to
me now
the
for the first time.
10 to the 80.
How is that even
atoms.
possible?
The
Atoms
universe,
are
whatever.
in like every living thing, right?
Yeah, atoms are like in everything, not just living things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you talking about? How is that even scientifically numerically possible?
It's not like known, it's just an estimate from like what we do know, but that's like
Bro,
10
I
to
could
the
eat
80.
that many shrimp so much right now. Oh my god, battered up and fried. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, we are
Horrible.
not doing Bubba Gump
you think you can
ASMR
fix
on
me?
stream. But yeah, it's like boiled, broiled,
I mean, I feel like
grilled, fried, sauteed,
the 10 to the 100 shrimp
stuffed,
is
shrimp
that's the first
kebab,
step in that journey.
shrimp creole,
So if you don't even
shrimp
accept
gumbo,
that,
pan fried,
then it might be a little hard to
deep
fix you, I don't
fried,
know.
stir fried.
These talented trainers
Wow.
are about to face
Wow.
off.
There's nothing wrong with you. Jared is just too woke.
With unusual
Nice.
skills. Will
That's
the
true.
underdogs take down the heavy
I just like, it
favorites?
feels fake. Like, are you really, like, feel all this? In your soul?
What do you mean I really feel for it? I think, like, for the shrimp welfare stuff specifically, the reason I do that or whatever is because that's a good combination of, like, the Shrimp Welfare Project is just, like, actually, I think, a really effective charity versus, like, the funniness of, like, promoting something that, like, at first seems absurd. But, like, I do genuinely think that, like, you know, the welfare of shrimp is important and that you can prevent a lot of shrimp from suffering at very little cost.
But, like, the little cost is, like, kind of big, actually. They taste really good.
Well, I mean, even if you don't want to, I mean, you could eat them and also just donate to the Shrimp Welfare Project. So that's the reason I talk about shrimp so much. But That's all, I mean, that's also the reason I don't eat animals.
I guess I'm
generally,
not
but
woke.
That's true. Unfortunate. Effective altruism is a religion, just like wokeism. It is described as a cult. That is crazy. First of all, even if that was the case, does that mean it's like not true, or does that mean that it at least couldn't conceivably be true? But then number two,
It's kind of so true.
I think there's just like, you know, there's obviously a united goal that effective altruists have. That's why they're like part of a organization. But there are a number of diverse views within it. Like, I think only like 60% of effective altruists are like even utilitarians. Like there are a good chunk of them not even utilitarians.
So powerful.
Effective altruism is my secular religion because I need the meaning. I need to pay my type. That is base. That is real.
Guys, I'm really hungry. Does anyone want to use that Venmo link to send me like $10?
Chad, I'll commit to forwarding any donations that'll actually... Oh my god. Of course. Someone... Of course. That I get to Cadence. Although PayPal will take fees in between and stuff, but...
Wow. I just like would really like some shrimp right now. No, I would get something else non-fun, don't worry.
Let's go. If we went out to eat, would you get a vegan meal?
I usually get vegan meals. Like I really do, like, except when I'm eating fast food, and then I really I struggle. But like if I'm going out to like my favorite place to eat, I like to eat Thai places, I like to eat at Indian places, I like Ethiopian, and I usually get like vegan at all of them. And it's not really like because I have a moral opposition, but because I really just like, I don't know. It's cheaper usually, first and foremost, and that's big for me. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't call myself like a vegan, but I get like, I make tofu for myself. I don't know. I try not to be a piece of shit.
Well, that's based.
And I do think it probably is a little bit wrong to like murder animals on some level. Like vegans are probably most certainly right. You know, like how much that means that everyone should change all of their ways is like another thing. But like I'll eat some tofu. I fuck up tofu. Tofu's really good. And I have this really good recipe right now, and it makes me want to cream my pants every single time I eat it.
I mean, I think like one of the arguments like just for being vegan is that like under the vegan worldview, it's obviously immoral to eat most animal products. Under the non-vegan worldview, it's essentially just neutral to be. Oh, I put base instead of baby. God fucking damn it! I'm brain rotted. It's not immoral to be vegan if vegans aren't correct. So like, you know, just on a balance and moral risk there, you should probably be vegan. But
wow, that's really beautiful and powerful, and something I'll think about.
I get this as ironic. What was that? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking Super Epstein.
Oh,
What?
shit.
No.
Oh no! They let Epstein kill the baby.
Sad no more Frank. I muted him because he's distracting when there's so many people talking.
He'll be facing off against
Oh no.
Alvin?
What the hell is this stuff?
who is the champion of tools.
I don't like that. I don't
Vote
like
for
that.
Alvin.
I thought it was I thought it was
scared me.
gonna be the other chipmunks getting head.
Got him on the ropes.
Why does he have a penis? Why does he have a pink
Cash goes to the
penis?
underdog.
His pigs are
But
pink.
the rest of it... Well, but the rest of him's not pink.
What's up, Raj?
Oh.
They said it could not be done, but you showed them all doubters who's boss. I did.
Now entering the ring.
They've been destroyed.
About what?
And opposing
About
them will
the
be-
reply guying.
One of them will be
Oh.
crowned the champion of the suburbs. It's neck and
Oh
neck.
god. Every Republican alive is an affront to God. And I live by this.
The ref just needs
Her
to
wine
call it.
glass. Oh my god, it's so good.
What is one good cult? I mean, I think obviously at least certain beliefs of a cult could be true. No, I think within
Like
the definition, like
sort of circles a good cult.
I don't know. You've seen Epstein's philosophical takes, okay? They're nuanced sometimes, but they like obviously at least some of the beliefs of a cult could be true, and I think like it's just not sufficient to say like effective altruism is a cult, because like I don't know, I guess what action of mine am I supposed to change if I believe that like it's just like really good to donate a lot of money to the most effective charities and like you have some obligation to do so. I don't know, it wouldn't really change my calculation on where I donate or how much I donate if effective altruism could accurately be described as a cult. But I think I don't know if the definition of cult like has in it like malicious or whatever. It might. Obviously cult implies something bad, but I just don't think it's fair to describe it as a cult. Oh my god, SNAS! Terminally online person holy. Believe in the non-phonism cult.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Why are you voting for the IDF?
Mayhem
That's true, actually.
Well, because he would be a rejected video game character. Sans is a video game character.
No, but the point of the game is that you ignore the topic it gives you and you just vote for what's funny.
Oh, sorry.
no gene.
I mean,
I
it
didn't
says
realize this. I'm
regarded by
sorry.
others as strange or
No, it's
sinister, as
okay.
opposing excessive control. I just don't think effective
It's okay,
altruism does
girl.
this like at all. I don't think it does that. Cult implies an element of hostility towards dissident, concluding. I just don't think effective altruists are like. They're not dissident in the same way that they that like cults are to like people who have left or people who like argue against their beliefs or whatever. They just like have deep philosophical disagreements. But I don't think that's any more true of effective altruists than they are of than it is of like almost any number of organizations. Why are you just repeating dissident? Did I say it wrong, or did I say something else? You guys know I peed my pants on the first day of 3rd grade.
What
Did
the
you?
fuck is your issue? Why would you tell me that?
I was just reminded of it by my drawing. I did, it's true.
20
Was it, like,
second
gross
warning.
and
Name
stuff?
those characters.
I mean,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
dude, it's pee.
It wasn't like particularly. It wasn't any more gross than the typical than the average
Guys, mine's
grossness
really
of being your own
good.
pants. I just don't think I took
One
it.
of my friends like actually recently
This is
shit
what
her pants.
This is what I was referring to. What? I don't think effective altruists, like, I think obviously effective altruists have strong beliefs and they try to convince people of those beliefs, but I don't think there's like any, I don't know if there's any more hostility towards dissent than there is from like most other philosophical views. I don't know. I feel like there are more people like brain broken about effective altruists than there are the other way around. I think an effective altruists are like, they're quite a broad group of people. I'm so bad at drawing. Oh, this sucks.
I don't know about you, but mine's really good, guys.
Second warning, name those characters.
I'm really good at drawing, and you guys are gonna see it all on display in this round.
Period.
Oh no, I messed up.
My two career paths were become a debate national champion in college and peak there and never do anything else with the rest of my life, or be an artist. And you can see which one I went with.
The champion of jerks.
Now, so you're basically an artist, right?
Yeah. What do you mean, basically? That's like gonna be my job.
What kind of art?
Yeah, I should have said
Not over
basically.
yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of first to be sacrificed.
Oh my god, it's non-fun an option. Oh fuck.
Swap out.
God damn. Okay.
Can they recover?
I already said I weigh
No, I
107
wouldn't
pounds. You wouldn't even, like, what am I being sacrificed for? Like, there's no...
Like, that's crazy. I like non-fun. I'm just like one thing. I'm just gonna say, really, you would make me feel really bad.
What does that mean? Oh wait, no, I interpreted it by now. I processed it.
Like, why do you weigh that much?
I don't know, I've always been pretty
enter
skinny.
the ring.
You should like eat.
One of them will be the
Is that
champion
actually
of the
Cadence? It is
talent
indeed
show.
North. From my
Yeah, this
understanding,
is actually Cadence.
it's very
on Twitter.
unlikely that
The one
whatever new
with 24,400 followers.
Hunter virus or whatever is going to be COVID 2.0.
Am I your
because
biggest
it-
guest?
Fuck, I forgot to
We'll
vote.
declare a winner after this
You might
next
actually
match.
technically be my
Champion
biggest
of
guest.
useless superpowers.
No, the
We're
soy
gonna
pill I get. Well, that's the soy pill.
Fighters have a decision to make.
It depends at what you're counting as a guest.
Will they be able to maintain this lead? They're tagging out.
So I've noticed no one has sent me anything on Venmo, and I'm just kind of like,
Getting interesting.
that's the only reason he got me here, guys. Can
What's
you
her
please help me
hourly
out?
rate?
For what?
He asked how much did I pay you?
I'm not a prostitute. He's paying me in access. My
what I'm-
Venmo's
they're-
access to your guys' bank account, and it's
they're-
not really helping right
Our
now.
next
They're
matchup.
doubters. They don't fuck with it. They don't fuck with the Jackbox.
Who is the champion of Oh Bless Their Heart? Here we go.
Malfun, you're so thin. I mean, I'm not that tall or anything, so part of it's just that.
A champion of getting
I'm also on.
stuck in a vending machine.
I'm on Adderall. I guess that makes you. I mean, I was really skinny before I was on Adderall too, but that makes you skinny. Is Shrimp Frizz real? Shrimp Frizz is obviously real.
Shrimp Frizz is very real.
Oh, it's getting lopsided.
How tall? I'm 5'6". Kind of 5'7". My license says 5'7".
I'm 8 inches taller than you, non-con.
And?
I'm 8 inches taller than you. Okay.
Two fighters.
Do you like my drawing?
That was a pretty good drawing.
It's time for our next bout.
Thank you.
You will
President
decide
Piss.
who is the champion of stage fright.
I like President Piss. What's he peeing about?
What a dominating
Did you put
He's
fucking
scared.
highlights in the P, or did you just like not color it in all the
It all
way?
comes down to this next match.
I didn't color it in.
The champion
Okay.
pelted with
I should've
rotten
known.
tomatoes. What will the trainers do? Let's see.
What will the trainers do? I guess fucking nothing is what they'll do, goddamn.
This is pure pandemonium.
Oh.
Non-fun show the height difference between us. That was exaggerated by a wide angle lens that you were standing closer to. We all know. We all know.
This
you know.
individual.
Here are the next two
I
fighters.
don't have that picture on hand, North. If you send it, I can.
One of them will be
What the
Whoa,
hell am I
what
looking
the
at right
fuck?
now?
dope.
Oh shit.
I don't want to vote for either of you, either of these, bro.
Fuck.
That's incredible.
What the fuck,
Now they'll be
man?
battling for this title. The champion
I'm
of
6'3",
youth
inaccurate.
culture.
Not even.
It's decision time. They're going to the bench. Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. Sit more.
Yeah, wait.
Wow, that's gotta hurt. Sweet mercy. It's getting
Non-fun
ugly.
loves clan meetups. This is untrue. I am woke, and I voted for Joe Biden. So,
You voted for KKK Kamala.
that's true.
True.
actually.
Their chemistry is off the charts.
Do you guys like my drawings?
Your drawings have been good. Epstein has better politics than you, non-fun. Does Epstein even know what a DBCFT is? Does he even know?
Well, he can't know because
Making
he's
pop.
dead.
Heart. Huh.
Did I win?
You did.
You did win.
Shit, I won.
If you don't vote for Joe Biden, you ain't black.
I want to talk
He
to
said
chat.
it was true.
I want to talk to chat. Get me in there.
I mean, you can like. I mean, what do you want exactly? I can send you like
I'm gonna come into your room.
a link where that'd be based. A link where like you can see all of my chats from, I guess.
Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know. I just like. I want to get down. I want to meet the people where they're at right now. I want to touch the people. I want to feel them and their just
Be
their
a
inner
Discord call.
souls
I'm the
and make them
median.
feel touched. Make them feel touched by me. Feel their joy welling up as I touch them. As we touch each other's souls and bodies and just want to feel the people, touch them, let them know my hand is right there for them if they ever need a supporting hand to touch them and
I think
just
they
really
get.
make them
I think
feel
they get the picture. I think I understand. You should be able to. I think in the new, in the link I sent you, view new stuff. Don't
Social
touch me. I don't have any money. All my
Hey,
chatters are a mix between like I used to talk to people like on a really small segment of Twitch politics, and like there were just a bunch of retards. like PPG. You're not gonna know these people, but my chat knows who some of them are. My chatters are like a holdover from some people who watch me from there, and then like a bunch of like econ autist people, basically.
What did you give me here? I don't know what I'm looking at. You sent me a link.
I say, yeah, I'll send you a link where you should be able to see. You should be able to see the chat through this link. It'll automatically.
I don't think so. I have access to like all sorts of things here, but I don't feel like I have a pause button. I don't know what that's gonna do for me.
Probably because they're not. It only shows it's in new chats. Probably because they're not chatting. Most of us are center right and hate social democracy. I don't think most of it. Well, North is not a good example because North is here and North is center.
Don't use me as an example.
God damn it.
Did you show the image of you getting bogged?
I mean, I sent it in general.
Okay.
Look, you can clearly see.
Yeah.
in this picture,
Wide
bro.
angle lens, sure.
Oh my god.
It's a wide angle lens. Okay, it's on a wide
this
angle.
is what happens when
This
this
is
is like 5'11"
this is-
versus 6 foot right there. Like Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Okay.
1 second. This is the photo of like Joe Biden and Jill Biden with like freaking Jimmy Carter, where he's in the chair. Okay. Does no one know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know that.
Okay, I'm putting the picture in the chat. Okay, so because this is really important, I need you guys to know how right I am.
Okay.
It's going in general.
Wait, are you eating a meat
This
hamburger?
photo.
Me?
This
Or
photo.
North? This
No,
is
I'm eating meat. I don't give a shit.
This is Panera bread. This is my vegan Panera bread order. Oh, I have seen this photo now, and now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. This is true, actually.
You're Rosalind Carter, just to be clear.
Damn.
In this equation.
This is a Mediterranean veggie that I have to say no feta cheese on, and then you sub out the regular bread they put on there with well, they have a lot of vegan breads, but this is I think it's called like black pepper fricato or something. This is lettuce.
Ricotta.
Easy money, I don't think most of my chatters are center right. I'm pretty sure they're all.
There's
think
more
most
than you
of
would
them-
think.
Most of them are probably to the left of me. Technically, probably.
Like Chipringo is probably center right.
Chipringo
I think
center
you would
right.
describe him. Yeah. Trying to think. Who else?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Get Money
Yeah,
DRE
Cadence is deep in
is center right, I think.
Who is center right?
Get Money DRE. Is he not?
Oh, I don't know. He might.
Huh?
I don't know what it counts as. There's a new
I'm
stream
gonna have
every
to
time.
get.
You're gonna have to what?
Never mind.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna
So-
order DoorDash. I'm gonna order a slave because I'm really lazy.
Oh, you should order DoorDash. Maybe I'll get the order if, we live in the same city.
You guys do not
Do
live
we?
at that you
I'm
do not.
a DoorDash delivery driver. In fact, I'm DoorDashing as we speak. I'm delivering
Oh.
someone's food.
Where do you live?
Lexington, Kentucky. So
Oh my god, me too.
there's no fucking way.
Yeah, I'm lying.
How did you
Um,
do this, Non-Fawn? How did you manage to convince Candace to get on
What do you
here?
mean? Cadence.
Oh, Candace? 1 second, let's try that again. It's a word.
Or Cadence, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Oh, let me just kill myself then. Now I'm the bad guy.
Where's the
Yeah,
fucking play with
Of
friends button?
course.
Oh,
Always.
party.
Every response needs to make it so that I can do nothing wrong and the person criticizing me is always in the wrong.
That's good. I have
That's
this
how you win debates, but-
one autistic individual in my life. I almost called them my friend, but that's not true. And every time they like do something wrong, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, my autism. Shut up. Just like you're wrong. Anyway,
You read that fucking I thought I was autistic, I was wrong article?
I don't. Hey guys, I sent my
Damn.
Instagram in the general chat. Someone go follow it, please. I need 1,000 followers. I'm like really
I
close. I'm so
don't have
close.
an Instagram, and I
Guys,
refuse.
every time you point Instagram in my chat, it goes to my Instagram, which is cooler. Why is there Venmo in the chat? Oh, why do you think? North, hop
Oh,
on.
okay. I
I'm
understand
broke.
how this transaction
I'm
works.
broke. And like for every amount of money, well, no, because they haven't helped me at all. Anything you give to me will go back in my feelings towards non-fawn. So like, if you can like,
Oh.
So I should really
it's a
be.
transactional relationship.
Okay. Well, this is the
You can
hourly
buy
rate that
my
I was talking
feelings.
about before. Yeah.
You can buy my feelings. Hey, all I'm saying, whatever your name is, North, is I've received nothing thus far, and I'm still here. Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's the fact that you've received nothing so far. It's the potential of receiving something in the near
True.
future.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. No,
North, hop.
no, you're not. Sorry.
Click the. I don't know. You know what GeoGuessr is, North, right?
I'm literally driving. I cannot click
Oh,
on
you're driving?
GeoGuessr.
Okay, fuck you.
I will
I see how
die.
it is.
Door dashing.
Yeah.
We
It is.
literally just talked about this. Do you pay
It
any
is.
attention?
I
There's
didn't
nothing
realize he
more
was door
important in the world than the
dashing
fact that someone
this
gets this
second.
Raising Cane's chicken. They need this, otherwise the world's going to end. Don't you know this, Don Fawn?
Oh,
Every dollar fills the goon meter. That's true.
Is it cool for every single one of these, I guess, Idaho?
I mean, I don't think you're gonna work out. That's gonna work out very well, but
This is so, like... Should I be narrating this, or should I be, like, quiet? I feel
mean,
like my
you
narration's
don't.
not going to help you, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to
I'm
give
gonna
me too
narrate.
many hints, but
This is, like, so North Carolina.
this is anywhere
But,
in
like,
the world, by the way. So
It's like Pigeon Forge. I know that's in Tennessee, but it's, like, close to it. Yeah, this is any world in the world, by the way. Yeah, it just is Pigeon Forge. I'm really bad at GeoGuessr. You should get my friend in here. She's good.
I'm pretty bad at GeoGuessr. I don't really know where I am right now.
Well, I fucking told you already, so maybe just lock in on that.
You actually guessed in North Carolina. No, you
No, I
guessed in
guessed Pigeon
Tennessee.
Forge. Oh, yeah.
Don Fawn, did
I
you
mean, I
see
was really close.
the
I was
Ezra
really
Klein
close.
tax interview thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck that. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Nice.
Not when I said Estonia. Well, I don't want to listen to chat. I don't want to be getting hints.
Yeah,
But I was in the
Nonfon
right
doesn't
region.
need help in this. So,
Oh, what's up, Patrol? Welcome back. NC is Kino. Drew. I don't know. Isn't Kino like a streamer term? I actually don't know what that means. I don't get why Nonfon is not center right. I feel like I've explained this. I don't know. I think like
I think non-fun is definitely just like a lib, pretty
That's
much,
true.
in
That's
policy and in like stereotypes and everything else.
it's because I'm so woke.
True.
live insults.
But you're too scared to go dark woke. You don't want to say racial slurs to save black people.
I would say racial slurs to save black people if it saved enough of them.
Is there like
I
a
just don't wanna see
specific rate? Like, what's your black people saved per racial slur rate?
I mean, I would like,
slur is really
I would,
low.
I would say it just to save like even just one person. That's like pretty.
No. How about this? So the rate when you say the racial slur, it's like around the world. Like everyone can hear you specifically saying it.
Oh fuck! I fucked up.
So it's not in isolation.
I mean,
oh shit.
yeah, probably.
I want you to know that I'm not really like thinking about this. I'm just sort of like guessing. I don't
No,
know if
I'm-
you could tell from how poorly I did.
I'm barely thinking about it.
Oh, this looks beautiful. I want to live here. Can the people see your screen, like what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
they
quite
know
cl-
they know what we're
It's quite
what we're looking
clearly
at right
like
now.
one specific country in a continent. That's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you for
really
that
obvious to me
information.
too, as well.
Yeah, I know exactly where.
That's
We
very
never
obvious.
would have been able to figure that out.
Can I go down the fucking hill? Holy shit! I hate this game. Non-fun.
You're supposed to be.
Fuck
I
this
wanted
game.
to test it out. You're supposed to. You're a geography build kind of. You make maps.
No, I'm not. I'm like map pilled. I'm not like Google Maps pilled.
Don Fun, you
I
should play that
don't know
game
where
where you
this.
have to guess the country's economy or something like that. Guess
I
the
play
country
that.
based off of its imports and exports.
I literally do that every.
Riddle.
Or are you
No, no, not
suggesting?
you.
Yeah.
Make Cadence do it.
This is Brazzaville.
I'm
By
going
the
based
way-
off of a URL I saw, and I don't really know for sure. So it's enough fun.
That's the obvious thing you should do. You should go off the .ca, which is like tells you the.
Wait,
Fuck.
I didn't mean to not guess.
Damn.
That's
I
Cape Town.
would have done.
Yeah,
done
okay,
so
like
much better
not like
than you
like
two.
non-fun. The .ca literally tells you the country.
I know it's a country code, but I assumed ZA would not be South Africa. I went Zambia.
Yeah,
It did.
but like, it looked more like South Africa.
It did look
This is
like South Africa. I was thinking like South Africa or Angola or something, but
Well, obviously it looked
I
more
saw
like
the-
South Africa because it fucking was.
I just saw the .ga, and I didn't think that'd be South Africa, but that must be what they designated it as. Stupid fucking. I don't know who makes the rules there.
Non-fun, does everyone think I'm like a stupid Freud for how bad I'm doing?
No.
Okay, great. Perfect. I'm a debate national champion, guys, okay?
It's
We
true.
should have her against Destiny.
Whoa, what language is that?
I don't know. I don't want to give you any hints, but I know for sure.
Can you tell me?
Well, why would I? I'll tell you afterwards.
Non-fun
That's
has
not
no
helpful.
clue what language this is. He has no clue.
It looks like
Kind of like show the country name. He's like, oh, it was Japanese all along.
Alright, I'm gonna randomly place it, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. That's in the middle of the ocean.
Oh,
Shit.
I got the country right. Let's go. I knew it the whole time, baby. South Korea? Or you did North Korea?
No.
The ocean.
Well,
I know you
didn't
said
even
random,
try.
but I mean, you could have like.
Well, I
could've narrowed-
couldn't move it. It wouldn't let me move it.
Damn.
Oh, this is
All right, I know what it
this
is. I'm
is
locking it
lovely.
in.
This is gorgeous. Big fan.
No, wait. Does it even give you less time after I guess? You might still have full time here. I was gonna force you to guess, but you still have a fucking minute. God damn it.
There's only like 2 places in the world this could be, so
Well, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna be in neither of them. Does that sound good?
I'm in one of them, right? Probably.
yeah, you are.
Oh my
Let's go.
god. I just gave this Raisin Canes to this like 12-year-old child, and now he's like dancing that he got Raisin Canes. It's so fucking.
Ew.
You should have told the kid that the kid is like, but the kid is
Where the
actively
fuck is
contributing to the
Queenstown?
genocide of chickens, right? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
obviously.
it's horrible
Let's
things to the
go.
world.
Oh shit, you got it.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured. I don't know. Hey, can we
Easy.
do like Idaho specific GeoGuessr and then we'll see what happens?
We can. It's not gonna go well for me.
Okay,
I don't.
well, I think that no, that's okay. I think it's like good to give me like a little bit of a handicap. You know?
Yeah, I played it once before. I was able to do not horrible because I spent
Why did you play it once before?
because I DM'd it to you on Twitter. Remember? I DM'd my score to you and said, "Is this hot?"
I remember that for sure. I might not remember that. Someone replied to my Instagram story and said, "You all look the same," to a photo of me and my friends, and I think I'm gonna kill someone over that.
Valid?
Like, I'm sorry, they're all white. Yes, I'm from Idaho. Does
Oh shit! I
does
realized
the
I was just muted. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that was pretty stupid. Who are you talking to,
Yeah, I'm a
Mandy?
total retard. Yeah, I'm like just babbling to
Oh
myself.
god. Yeah, that's
Don, you
really
ever
stupid.
Mm-hmm.
play that GeoGuessr where it's you look at the county and you're supposed to guess whether they voted for Kamala or Trump?
No. That sounds awesome, though.
It's based.
Oh, I kind of didn't realize we were going, so I'm gonna be at a
Oh, don't
little bit
worry.
of a
I
disadvantage here.
have
But
no clue. It's so far. The only thing that can save me is if you see a highway sign. Sometimes you can
check. I
find
don't
that.
actually know where this one is. I'm gonna guess here.
Bon, you need to focus a little more on license plates, because like license plates colors are kind of distinct sometimes. Like the EU has a distinct license plate color.
No, baby,
We're playing only in
doing
Idaho
solely
right
Idaho.
now. I'm trying to guess where we are in Idaho.
Oh yeah,
Oh
no one
god,
lives
this could
in
be
that state,
anywhere.
so.
It's good to see like a Florida
anywhere.
license plate, and he's like, where could it be? Okay, I'm gonna go. I hope y'all have
Yeah.
a fun time. I'm gonna keep making money on DoorDash.
Good luck.
Peace.
Have fun. Dalton. Marketplace. Oh, I know where this is. Do, 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 do.
I feel like I'm screwed here. There's no way. I gotta find my way out
Can't
of
find the
the.
exact road, but it's around here, I think. If
No
I'm
shot.
correct
You
in
know
where I am.
exactly where this shit is. No shot. I don't believe you.
I think I
You're bluffing.
do. I think I do. I think I do. If I'm like if I'm really close, then just know I knew where we were. I just couldn't find the exact road. Oh my god,
Goddamn
no.
this.
Oh my. Okay, so I'm ending it because I was not close. I didn't think. Okay, guys, I'm locking in. I promise. Okay, this is embarrassing for me right now. I've lived here for all 21 years of my life, and I am. What the? Where are we? Why isn't it loading? I'm in a black void.
I know exactly where we are.
Oh, this could be anywhere. Is this Twitch chat like getting like a really clear view of how gorgeous Idaho is right now?
I mean, yeah. I'm not sure they.
I'm not sure where to give
I'm
their
gonna-
gorgeous description, but they are looking
Yeah.
at
I wouldn't say it's not gorgeous, maybe, but like basically everywhere in the
Promise this just
Midwest
really could.
can look like that. So.
Okay, this first off is not in the Midwest.
Anywhere in the West, anywhere west of the Mississippi River.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'll accept that. Oh, we got a dairy right here. That's really helpful. Half of all Idaho counties have more cows than people.
The Outer Banks in North Carolina. Not many places got somewhere like that, so that's kind of.
I'm gonna guess right here. I guess if you're like lame, yeah. I'm sorry.
Horrible. I'm goated.
I'm
you're
wheezing.
pretty close too.
We're gonna do this game. Can we do this again? We're gonna do this again because I'm fucking losing. And it's like really embarrassing.
We're
for
gonna
me.
do this till you win.
Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, see, look, this is beautiful, guys.
I know where
Right?
this is.
No, you don't.
I know exactly where this is.
I mean, it looks like it could be from like Colorado or like 10 other states.
Okay, well, you look like you'd be from Colorado or like 10 other states. How about that? How fucking about that?
I think Colorado is better than Idaho, so I mean, I'd rather be from there.
I want you to die. Like a slow, so painful death. I just like, you actually shouldn't get me started on this topic because I'm like really, like, oh my god, who sent me $10? Thanks, chat. I am really prideful of my shithole little state. Um, it's amazing. There's nothing greater than this place.
Nothing. Would you
If you're gonna
say
live
10
somewhere,
to the 100 shrimp, or would you save Idaho?
I would save Idaho.
Horrible.
And
That's not
that
even
one's
that many people in
not
Idaho. How many people are in Idaho? Like,
2 million.
Not that many.
that's nothing. That's nothing compared to
Oh,
10 to the
they
100
marked out
shrimp.
the creek. I think it's here. That's my guess.
I mean, like Colorado literally has like a Redditor governor, and they're still better than Idaho.
Okay,
It's
all right.
true.
We have a rancher governor. Is that cool?
No,
That's the
a
opposite
rancher
of cool.
governor is like the most chud. It's like the most chud job you could have.
Okay, guys. Oh, I know exactly where this is.
Ranchers are also kind of like supporting like a bad industry. So
Yeah, no, they suck, and also they're the worst. But like, I know exactly
You know,
where this is.
we gotta, you know, just kind of a chill Jewish dude as our governor. So that's kind of cool. The guy running against him was Mark Robinson, famous enjoyer of Black Africa trans porn websites. So unfortunate he didn't win, but
I mean, I think he would have been a better representative of like your state's people than your current guy.
that's not even, we're like basically 48, 50, if not closer to 50-50 by now, Democrat, Republican, but we're just like gerrymandered to high fucking hell.
Yeah, but also staying was that your people are like effing stupid, so they probably deserve someone like Mark Robinson.
I mean, North Carolina is the textbook example of like everyone gets a puppy versus like 10 puppies die.
I'm not gonna be able to find this
You
in
heard
time.
and guess.
Damn.
I just know where those cities are off the top of my head, so. See, I do know some stuff.
What Riz? What the fuck you mean, what Riz, bro?
No, he's got great riz. He lost this game to me on purpose, right?
Yeah.
He let me win.
Obviously.
Non-fun, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. When's your birthday?
September 24th.
Hey, this is not fair. You know I don't know this.
I honestly am. I don't expect to do that well, but probably better than
I'm just.
you.
Yeah, probably
hopefully.
better than me. Yeah, This is where my ex's fiance lives now.
Good to know. They single?
Well, not here exactly. She is. Nope, she's my ex's fiance. If you'll recall from the thing I just said. I mean, she's functionally single because she really likes to cheat on my ex. So, like, basically.
Oh, let's go.
I mean, again, if you recall, she cheated on her ex with me several times. Sorry, my ex, not her ex.
Yeah,
this is that one.
Yeah, I'm
She goes
recognizing
to Wake Forest Law School now.
Okay, actually do not really have like any hints as to where this is. So
It's in Kitty Hawk.
obviously.
Everyone knows that.
Oh, I wasn't that far away. I was pretty close.
I just went for another city. I mean, I really could have just as easily picked the right one as I did pick the wrong one. This looks like shit.
Rude. This is beautiful.
Why is it so flat? Holy hell.
I mean, we got mountains. Just the mountains are in the west.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
huh? We
Look,
literally
I'm
got the
gonna be
fucking.
one of those annoying Westerners. No. I watched. Again, my ex's fiance went on a trip. She went to Asheville and then she went into the mountains and she sent me some pictures and I was like, these are all fake mountains. You guys are lying. You don't live in the pure majesty of the Rocky Mountains. I'm sorry. You don't get to call your hills mountains because you want to. I get it. They're old. I get it. They're ancient, but that's why they're tiny because they're old as fuck. Like, I don't know.
Inaccurate.
I'm not gonna come out here like calling my boobs like knockers, right? That's like when you guys call your mountains or your hills, sorry, mountains. Like
They
it's
count
just
as
not like an
mountains,
apt
okay?
description. It's just not an apt description.
I think you're wrong. I think they're fairly classified as mountains, and they're beautiful.
Okay.
Tipping Grubhub
Where'd
drivers
you
$1
go?
is hella base. I went, oh shit! I was
You
like
were like
super
on
close.
top of it.
Yeah, I didn't know for sure
Wow.
that was the right road, but
Okay, loser. See, this is the problem is you're doing better in North Carolina than I was at Idaho. So now we have to go back after this. Even if I won, it doesn't matter. This could be anywhere.
nah, I know
This
where it
could
is.
be
I live
anywhere.
here.
Any courtyard Marriott. I don't know where you live.
Oh, thanks for the $1, Chipringo. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to
Is that going to
forward.
me?
It'll take a bit to pay for you to pay me out, but sure.
You can probably find the location of the car dealership.
No, that's not gonna
Oh.
happen. I'm sorry.
I'm like
How come I
instinctively
can't
looking at
guess?
signs, like they're gonna say, like they're gonna like have the URL of the North Carolina county it's in.
The URL of the county. Is that a thing?
It's not.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying I'm instinctive. That's why it's silly because I'm instinctively doing it because I look for URLs
Oh.
when I play the
Yeah, so like
when I play the game
exactly
of the
what
world
you
because it
said.
says the country. Oh fuck!
I have to finish writing some papers for my classes because my semester's like ending. Wow, I was not close.
I found a bus with the name of the city on it. Let's
And
go.
and the freaking canvas is down. Fucking canvas is
Oh,
down.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, someone hacked Canvas and like is holding everyone's data
Yeah.
hostage or something.
Not
Was that
cool.
Metro?
Not cool at all because as much as I would love for that to be an excuse not to finish this paper, the paper was due a week ago. So like it's not an excuse anymore. What is this place? Why does everywhere in North Carolina look like this?
Okay. There are basically two types of places in Idaho, so I don't want to hear it.
That's not true, okay? There's shitty suburbs, there's desert fuckhole, and then there's some pretty trees in the mountains.
That's basically what
There's
we
three
have.
places. You don't have desert fuckhole though.
Well, we don't. We have like forest fuckhole. Not like that much of a forest.
Like you have forest and hills.
South Miami. That's not in this state. Is it? Because I got a
What do
fucking
you
town
like to
in
know?
Miami. You probably fucking do, and I'm never gonna find it.
I actually don't know. know what?
What the
For
fuck kind of town names?
when you make your maps though for Idaho, does Idaho just like have that information on like historical precinct boundaries, like just like archived somewhere?
No. So there's like some of the old censuses.
I think it's census
Whatever.
probably. Censuses,
Okay.
something.
The 1930 and specifically used precincts for their population in Idaho and some other states, but not most states. And they also include a map of said precincts. It's obviously like black and white and like paper, but
Yeah.
I take that map and I recreate it in QGIS, and then I name all of them, their names, and then I use that to attach the precinct data, and I get the precinct data from the archives that has all of the precinct data.
Wait, but how'd you do
down,
like?
But
How'd you do? I tried copying the 1972 one. How'd you get like the? How'd you get the precinct map for that? If it was 1934 where the census had it.
Oh, so sorry. There's also 1940, and then most of the challenge from 1970 onward, or 1940 onward, has been like, so most of the counties stay exactly the same except for the big ones, and usually those counties publish their precinct maps in a newspaper. So I go to newspapers.com and I go to the year I'm trying to look for, and I search like precinct map, and usually they'll have Ada counties. Sometimes they don't have like the actual map, but they'll have a description of the boundaries. So it'll be like precinct 1. Its boundaries are northwardly along First Street, eastwardly along like 7th, and blah 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 blah. And I have to copy it from that.
Damn. Yeah, I couldn't find. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's kind of hell on earth.
We're supposed to have like our county canvas book or whatever that's supposed to have that information. As far as I can tell, I don't believe they've been fucking digitized, so I don't think I can make any.
Oh yeah, of course
if
not.
they don't.
They don't
But they don't even
digitize things like that.
They don't even I can't. I think I would have to show up in person to the NC State Archives and ask for.
That's what I do.
If they have it on fucking. Oh, you do that. Okay.
Yeah, I take pictures of them and I take it home, and then I do my work from there. It is not digitized. And the reason I haven't gone back before 1912 is because they're no longer compiled into a single book. They're like separate counties all on their own, and it would be like a little bit of a hassle for the archive, but I'm going to make them do that hassle. And I don't get paid for this, by the way. I just do this out of the love and kindness of my heart.
I did it for a funny bit.
The Archives is mooching off State Archives is mooching off me. I'm effectively like future proofing their goddamn precinct data, and they don't pay me. I haven't made one in a while. I'm about to finish one because
Non-fun. You need to respond to people on your. You need to talk in your chat. Chapingo is asking you whether you'll watch a video on like Galaxy Elimination or something.
Probably not.
Sorry, I don't mean to distract him.
That's not particularly good stream content, and I don't think I would learn much if I just like did it on stream.
I mean, possibly, but off stream you're just gonna play Kerbal Space Program. So
I would never. You fuck with Kerbal Space Program, Cadence?
Is that the one where like the little green guys are in the spaceships?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could fuck with that.
I fuck with Kerbal Space Program heavy. I'm kind of goated at it.
Are you?
I wouldn't say I'm goated, but I do have like, I think I have 200 hours on it from.
Goodness, what if you went outside?
Never. I have 228 hours on it on Steam, and that's not including probably 100 hours I have on it from when I pirated it before I bought it on Steam. I prefer building my own rockets. I mean, I build my own rockets.
Ouch. Oh, I have to go pee really bad.
I do not know where this is. Are you not, like... You should have been able to guess really quickly.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're not even here. Damn.
Sorry, I was about to order DoorDash.
Unbelievable.
No,
mean,
I'm sorry, I'm locked in. Is this Idaho? Are we doing Idaho again? Did you listen to me?
No, we're not even in a thing. What do you mean? I don't think you're in the...
Oh, what? Well, now I am. Is this... where is this? I don't know what this is at all.
I don't know what you're seeing on your screen. I'm not in the lobby. If you...
Yeah, I don't know what this
Unless you
is.
Are you... What do you like? Are you seeing the Coliseum right now? Is that where you are?
Yeah, I'm looking at the fucking Coliseum.
Oh, okay. We are still in the thing. Never mind.
I was joking about not knowing where it was.
I mean, I know the city it's in. I'm gonna have to spend a bit trying to find it, though.
They're gonna have like a big old marker for where it is. Actually, you'll just zoom in.
I did indeed.
It'll have like an emoji for you. It's really great.
Oh fuck! I was on the wrong side. Damn. Wait, did you get? You got one more point than me. IRL Kerbal rockets usually go badly.
Oh wait, but I missed the first one. It doesn't even. What was the first one?
It was the Washington Monument.
This one's gonna be fucked. How am I gonna catch up? Is this like obvious fucking?
That's in Seattle.
Yeah.
Good work.
It's like the Seattle Needle thing. It's popular.
Called the Space Needle.
Fuck. Oh, I should have just guessed.
Keep getting closer.
No one really likes the city of Seattle. They have like a socialist mayor or something that non-fun hates.
They're too woke.
Oh my god, are we on the Las Vegas Strip?
I don't know. It could be like you've seen those like China has some replicas of U.S. landmarks. Maybe it's one of those. I think you should guess somewhere in China.
No,
yeah, that's pretty
a
smart.
Chinese replica of Las Vegas would look a lot better than Las Vegas.
It's probably true.
I don't know how to find the exact spot we're looking at, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't really know where it is because I also know what most people like or what most people think is Las Vegas is like actually in Paradise or whatever. And I don't know if the sign is actually in the real Las Vegas.
Shit.
Wait, is it this?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It's right by Harry freaking Reid.
By who? Oh, the airport.
The airport.
What is the point of this mode where like you get like 5,000 every single time? It's like who gets like slightly closer.
This is hard. Not fun. Never do this shit again. Okay.
My bad.
You hear me?
I was just testing you.
Why the fuck? Why is there no symbol for this? Is there? And
I think there is. At least if I'm right, there is.
There is a symbol for it.
Oh yeah, I just didn't see it because I'm not very cool.
Fuck.
See, every time we both get it, I get a little closer to you.
Kind of goated, though, because you didn't answer the first time.
Yeah, that's so not cool. Sorry, I was trying to like order DoorDash, dude.
Well, you can order.
And I know, like, it's not.
I'll give you time to order DoorDash if you need it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know what to get though.
Something that what's the closest vegan place to you?
You're so
No shrimp. Forbidden on this stream.
shrimp. No shrimp.
Absolutely no shrimp.
So what are our options?
You know about the shrimp welfare subathon I did?
No, I don't.
You can also technically eat oysters because oysters are vegan.
Oh, I love oysters. How are oysters vegan?
Because oysters, they can't. They're not sentient anyway. They're kind of like
they don't,
plants, but they're alive.
They don't have a central nervous
Wait,
system.
so I can still eat oysters and be vegan?
Yeah.
I think some vegans will be angry at you still, but yeah.
That's because some vegans are like vegan purely for like silly aesthetic reasons.
That's real.
Oh my god.
Have you considered that veganism requires a privileged lifestyle and doesn't take into consideration the indigenous practices of the Eskimo seal hunters?
You ever think about how oysters are freaking awesome? And also they're an aphrodisiac, I think. They're so good. Oh my god, I love them.
I don't think I've ever had an oyster.
To eat. Oh my god, you need to fucking have an oyster. We're gonna have some oysters together. And like I just said, they're an aphrodisiac, so we'll see where that goes.
Oh, that's the real, yeah. That's how they're trying to get us these days.
You should reply to your loyal chatter, Chipringo. He wants you to improve your mathematical ability.
With what? I haven't been responding to some of the math things.
With 6 times 7.
Glad you're a guest.
Just get better.
Want to see you better, but you're sadly lacking toolbox.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hunfon, I ate shrimp, chicken, pork, and beef this week. Thoughts? I mean, easy money. I think you should. I think optimally you should go vegan. I think failing that, optimally you would both be vegan and donate a lot to effective animal charities, right? But failing that, some combination of those two. If you just want to not be vegan and offset and donate a lot of money to animal charities, that's better than what you're doing now. Or be vegan and save your money if you really want to.
And chat, I'm only getting freaking DoorDash because I don't have a car right now.
Chat, can we get exclamation point TTS in the chat, or the pin link in the chat? Can we need to get the car repaired or?
No, my car is fine. It's at my friend's house, but I haven't been able to pick it up because I was drunk.
Oh, incredible! I thought you said didn't it broke down or got
Oh yeah.
Was it towed or whatever?
I did have to pay. I had to pay $300 to get back from the towing company.
Incredible.
And that's why I'm in such dire straits right now, because I then had to pay rent and I couldn't pay it on time. So there was a late fee, and then I eventually was able to pay it, but it was just it was a lot. I spent $1,200 over the course of a week there. Not 12,000. If I had to spend $12,000, I would be unrecoverable. My job does not pay me that much.
Yo, they fit a membership
deal where I
Dylan
work,
Thomas.
but I'm really scared of people. Because one time this really famous dude, I think he's the dude who they thought he died in the Saharan desert for a bit.
I have no clue who you're what.
Can someone in the chat he was
dude who they thought died.
And he was on Twitter.
The Saharan desert. I don't know if I don't know how to pronounce his name. Maro Prosperi? This guy's super old.
Right
There's no way.
No, it's some white dude who was youngish.
Do you mean the British guy who did the live stream of it? Lord Miles, I think his name is. Do you mean that guy?
Yeah, Lord Miles. He doxed my work location.
Damn.
And I was really scared.
Wait,
because he
why?
fucking put it.
How? What the fuck?
I don't know. I was a little mean to him. God forbid. And one of his followers sent him a message of my work location, which I don't know how they knew.
The membership tiers at some point.
They actually got my location wrong, but they got the place right.
Thumb if you weren't on
incorrect
the highest
city.
tier. Which
But
no one
I
was on the
remember
highest tier.
hearing that one of those locations in Boise, because I don't actually work in Boise
Of
City.
course.
They got a bunch of calls And I felt really bad. But also, like, I didn't work at that one. It was just a mess. It was a big mess because Lord freaking Miles wanted to dox me.
I didn't know. I did not know this war.
Like, I know, and it was really upsetting. I was really scared for a bit. I thought I was gonna get murdered.
You should have been like Nicholas Decker. You should have went outside, posted your location, confronted the evil people in the world.
Guys, I'm so hungry. If you guys send me $6 billion right now, I will use it. I could eat just about everything on Earth right now.
You know how many like shrimp and animals you could save with $6 billion, bro?
Yeah, if you guys send me $20 right now, I'll eat vegan.
That's not a very good trade because like $20 could save a lot of shrimp or like a lot of chickens. So
No, send me the $20 and I'll eat vegan. The alternative is I eat 16 hamburgers. And in fact, I don't eat them. I just throw them away.
thanks for the sub, Dylan Thomas. I appreciate it.
Didn't lose this though.
Okay, so if I don't see that $20 from Venmo notification right now, the cow is getting it.
Unbelievable.
For the price of 16 hamburgers, I will just offset your all the suffering you caused. Because 16 hamburgers is pretty expensive.
Yeah, you're right. Guys, can you not be haters?
My bad. Who
Can we
deserves
try
enough
that for
more
a change?
consideration? Chickens, pigs, shrimp, or cows? It depends what you mean. Easy money, because like on like one individual, probably a cow or a pig deserves the most consideration. But like, yeah, I'm not actually sure. How long do cows live longer than pigs? I'm not sure. But I think it'd probably be a pig. But yeah, like on one on their own would probably be a pig. If not, it would be a cow. But you're waiting like how much they're sentient, basically, how big their capacity to suffer is, and like how long their life is, and how often they're farmed, and what you can do about it, right? So and to some degree, when you're considering like your eating decisions, well, this falls into what you would do about it, kind of. But like, one cow can feed a lot more people than one chicken or whatever. I think like the average American only eats like 12 cows worth of beef in their lifetime, but they eat like 2,000 chickens worth of chicken in their lifetime, right? So you have to weigh all those things. It depends on what sense you're asking, because I think like with regards to like actionable things that you can do, it could very well be shrimp, in that like it's just very easy to prevent a large amount of shrimp suffering.
What the fuck is Street Bang? Why is that the name of a restaurant?
That sounds awesome.
Sorry. That was really smart. Wow, you're so smart. Oh my god, non-fun. You're so smart.
That's true. What's your opinion on the gig economy, Cadence? Are you a based gig economy supporter? Are you a based Uber and Waymo? Well, I guess Waymo's not really gig economy because they've removed the gig
There's
workers.
no one in there. I'm like pro the people who do it, if that's what you're asking.
Do you support like a minimum wage for like gig economy workers, like the thing they did in like some cities in the US?
I guess I'd have to think about this. So here's how I form all of my opinions: is I do a 30-minute prep debate round on them, and then I form my opinion on it. So I haven't ever had a prep debate round on the gig economy, unfortunately. So I don't have any opinions yet, but I think a minimum wage for them would probably be good.
Probably depends on considerations, because you would piss off the burger Reich Americans who would rage if they're...
The burger Reich?
Yeah, the McDonald's delivery becomes that much more expensive, right? Then there also could be a reduction in demand if, increases in price.
I have to weigh the benefit to the animals versus the cost to the workers.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's true.
That's why the $20 minimum wage for fast food workers in California, that's why it was good, actually, because it had some price pass through, so it reduced the...
Yeah, but they could also be substituting towards like Tyson chicken nuggets.
Oh, that's true.
Mercy tastes like Pepsi Cola.
Cadence, what's your opinion on NGDP targeting?
Guys, can you not like make me look really stupid right now? Can you ask me about something I know about? Guys, do I want
NGDP
Taco
targeting
Bell? Fuck this.
I mean, it's not like that niche within economics, but it's not well known to people who aren't kind of wonks in that space.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah. It's also like some entirely fake thing non-Bond believes. Because he
That's
believes in
true.
classical propaganda and Romer, when actually monetary policy is not that effective, especially at the zero lower bounds.
We'll never reach the zero low bound if we do NGDP targeting. Okay, don't worry.
Bro, your entire Pingo transmission, not like if you read Scott Sumner's blog, he's like, it doesn't actually matter who cares about mechanisms, it's all expectations. If we just set it up and say these different things, then they'll do it anyways. But you kind of actually like need to have some like causal mechanism, how like monetary policy affects output and stuff like that, right?
I hit my catastrophic update in non-funds life. I hit my file limit on Zotero. I gotta pay them more money eventually to host more of my files. It happened right after I downloaded the feminist literature. I had to delete those.
Oh my goodness. You had to delete your feminist literature?
I mean, you should at least keep like a Judith Butler book.
The only one I kept was Mills's book.
Okay, but you're not reading it for like actual value. Like Butler is like the peak signaling value.
That's true. I don't have a
non-fun. Does the chat think I'm cool?
We'll take a poll.
Okay, that's big.
Chat. Let's just do this. Type 1 in chat if you think she's cool. Type 2 in chat if you think she's not cool.
This is
2. Okay, incredible, Lucas.
All right.
No, we should also talk about how like your only feminist book is one by a male author. That's kind of concerning.
Big on that.
And it's the best one, isn't the S crazy?
Whoa! What the hell?
It's like,
what the hell, dude?
I think I had that one before. I downloaded that before I downloaded the other ones actually, because I downloaded the other ones for just a joke on Twitter. But I downloaded Mills's because I think I read part of Tyler Cohen's book where he talked about it.
Did you know that like Mills's like father or maybe like Mills himself defended British imperialism? Therefore, I think utilitarianism is just like false.
That's true.
I mean, how could it lead to these outcomes? Why didn't Mill defend utilitarianism?
There were no other like good things that like Betham or Mill, ever defended. So
yeah. I mean, it totally makes sense to me. Like, what can you have Kantianism? Like, can you like universalize slavery? I don't think so. Maybe we should all be Kantians now.
Are you utilitarian, Cadence? Do you take strong positions there?
What?
Are you utilitarian?
I just like don't really like think about things like that.
Damn, normie, unbelievable.
Like I just like here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say it now. I form my I don't like I probably do view the world through a lens, but I don't know what it is. So I just make my decisions based on what the fuck feels right.
If there was a doctor, I don't know. Well, okay. We'll do this. If there was a doctor, five patients could plausibly be saved if he were to kill one of his healthy patients and give their organs to all his other sick patients. Should the doctor kill all this patient so he can save the 5 other patients?
By the way, this isn't a vacuum chamber, not like real life. There's no like actual effects of him doing that on like precedents or anything else.
Yeah.
Just imagine it's like some fat weeb. No friends or family.
Well, no, because that's gonna push me in the way of killing him.
Wait,
which I think is not a part of the equation that we want me to be taking into account.
The point is we're trying to isolate for like you're not saying like, oh well, but the effects in society would be bad if like patients couldn't trust their doctors.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably kill the fucker.
Okay, based. What are some other reductios? Let's see.
You can do like the repugnant conclusion. I don't know. Don't do that one.
I mean, there are a few philosophies that bite that bullet, I guess, but
I mean, you could also do like something like I forgot what you call it, but like the ones where it's like the like simulated happiness, whatever. Like
the experience machines. Would you plug into the experience machine Cadence? If there was a machine that you could plug into, that would grant you infinite pleasure, bro. You would go in there, you'd just be gooning 24/7, cracking an unlimited number of femboys. Should you plug yourself in to the experience machine, knowing this is all simulated and none of it's like, real actually happening.
Oh God.
Think about
like
cracking the femboys, simulated femboys.
Or like wood.
Well, both.
Just think of it as like a simulated happiness thing. Ignore non-font descriptions.
My descriptions are
probably
exactly accurate to
I wouldn't.
what it would be.
I don't know. Like, guys, I don't like this. This is why I fucking hate you people.
Why
can't we just talk about real things?
You people. This is the
You're
most
like debater people.
real thing to me.
Like you online debaters. It's so fake and gay.
That's true. That's valid. I talk about real things.
Am I really living up to my Candace Owens roots?
I debate real people about like Trump and stuff and such.
I mean,
what's this got to do with Benjamin Netanyahu?
What's with me and Bibi Netanyahu?
Yeah.
That's just how you win a Jackbox.
That's not AI, right? It's
the picture of me with him? No, that's real.
Yeah. That's real as hell.
That's real. Yep, that's me. With my bro.
And Nancy Pelosi's here too.
Yeah, she's my girl.
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of bad because Nancy Pelosi canonically started the third Taiwan Strait crisis, so that's kind of bad.
When she flew there and like started having sex with people.
No, it's just that the CCP is not a big fan of women, so they didn't want her to go there.
They don't like boys.
I gotta find the picture so chat knows.
You could be like, like the Twitter user Slazak. Like Slazak famous has a picture of Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
Slazak wants me bad.
Yeah, unbelievable.
That man's always in my DM.
Isn't
Is he
Slazak
actually?
No, he's not gay. He's not gay. One time I took some really cute pics, but I have nobody to send them to. And he was in my DM so fast. And then I didn't respond. And he replied to the message like 2 months later and said, "Does this offer still exist, by the way?" I was like, I don't even know like what. And then I said, "I will send some, don't worry, but I'll find them later." And he said, "Yay, thank you." And then I never responded.
Wow. I guess Serbian Lib Hitler is actually better than Slazak.
Apparently.
Who's Serbian Lib Hitler?
It's like the guy named like Nikolaj or something.
Oh, I fucking love Nikolaj.
No, he's literally Lib Hitler. Like he said that like the fucking the Russian royalty deserved to be killed because they were like rich or something. They had more opportunities.
Like no. Like okay, like one thing you have to understand about Twitter is like you love everyone, but like you don't really like what they're saying. It's like, come on. Like, Nikolaj and I have just been like on Twitter I mean, obviously he's been on here way longer than me because he's old as fuck. But like ever since I've been on here, he's been on here. So like I feel like there's just like a bond there, you know? I really haven't been on Twitter very long. I don't know all the old Twitter lore.
I don't either. I just know.
I've only
I
been
just know
on
the
since
people in my circle.
2022.
I've only been on since
The only
2023.
Twitter people I follow are like Sam and King of the Coast and a few others. Because politics
Sam?
Twitter is cringe as fuck.
Who's Sam?
He's post Keynesian.
Okay.
Like half the politics Twitter people are like so like fucking mentally ill.
Okay, hater.
No, like Drew Pablo, right? Drew Pablo was like a normal fucking lib account a while ago.
Yeah.
And like Makita too, a normal lib account.
Oh,
Where'd they
fuck
go?
Makita, dude. He's so annoying. But I like to leave replies to him calling him, like, the F slur. So, like, it's really hard for me to not follow
Based.
him. Yeah, he's really annoying. Fuck Makita. Who else is there? There's a lot of other big accounts. Oh my god, is this on Twitter too? I forgot about that.
Yeah, but no one uses Twitter for live streams. So
Yeah. That's crazy. Do you want me to like repost it?
yeah, you should repost it. Yeah, literally, it has 7 views, no likes or anything on Twitter. No one.
Oh my god, I can see the chat in here.
No one fucks with Twitter.
If I go to the Twitter, I can see the chat.
Well, that'll only be Twitter chat, won't it?
No, it has the other stuff on the left
That
side of
other
your
stuff
screen.
is in the link I sent you too. Then I see how it is.
Is it? Because like it wasn't working for me. I'm gonna let you know that one. Oh bloody oh pal. Are we about to fight? Are we about to beef?
I think it might not be working for you because it might. I feel like it should, but
It's
not really.
literally just a blank gray screen.
If someone says something in chat, it should update and show the new chat message, but it won't. It won't show the old ones.
Gay fawn? That's good.
That's true.
I'm a big fan of gay fawn. That's really funny.
Non-fawn, do you agree that inflation is always and everywhere a monetary phenomenon?
But I mean, define inflation.
A rise in like a average prices in an economy.
That I would say no to then.
Like a sustained rise, you know.
I would say that in the long run, the rate of inflation is determined by the decisions of a central bank. But so, like, I would say that. I wouldn't say if
I mean,
we're
but
just
there's clearly like examples where like fiscal dominance can exist, right? Like let's say we have like super high debt levels, right? Super high debt levels, large deficits. And to certain points, right? You reach a point where monetary policy isn't that effective. Like, would you agree with that?
Sure. Yeah. But that'd still be a monetary thing at the end of the day, wouldn't it? Like that was within your original.
I wouldn't think so. Like if you're like, I mean, like people give like the idea of like two different regimes, like there's like monetary dominance and fiscal dominance. And a fiscal dominance regime, right? Yeah, I wouldn't call like any of the things that are like monetary, right? Like central bank still does things, but like the like inflation rate would be like in a sense like fiscally determined.
Well,
right? Like
I guess hold on. The original thing was monetary. You said just the rate and the growth of the monetary base or whatever, right?
Yeah. I mean, sure, yeah. Like
that would fit
like,
within the
is, like
yeah.
That does fit. Like money or whatever.
Within the original thing, it would still be within the second thing. No, I guess then. I think that like I don't know. I have to read John Cochrane stuff on it or whatever. I don't have any strong opinion.
Fiscal period to price level is like bullshit. I don't know. Go read some more interesting heterodox stuff like PK stuff.
Is that more interesting, really?
Yes, because like if you try to read John Cochrane, non-fun, you can barely take a derivative. Like half of his fucking fiscal period to price level book is like fucking linear algebra or whatever. Like
oh,
you're cooked.
I could learn it.
I don't think you're cooked, non-pawn.
Thank you.
Of course, always.
I'm single, by the way.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit.
If you weren't single and you were leaving replies like you were on my Instagram posts, oof,
Okay,
I
fair.
don't know. I don't know. I think that would be like murder worthy.
Murder worth. Okay. I don't believe that you haven't done things like that before. So murder worthy
Done
might
things
be a
like
little
what?
harsh. Like
Done things like what?
replying in similar manners in the way that I reply to you while you are romantically involved with someone.
What? First of all, how long have you followed me?
Not that long. A few months.
I mean, that's a really insane
Yeah.
accusation on fun.
Yeah, you've
It's
never
just-
even been there when I've been in a relationship. You don't know anything about me.
What are you
And
counting? What are we counting as a relationship?
Like officially dating someone?
Maybe you haven't done that. I don't know who you count as officially dating, I guess.
Who are you counting as officially dating? That I've apparently officially dated.
Well, I don't know any of them. It's just like my general understanding of you is you are romantically engaged with people quite often, albeit I'm certain you understand them to not be exclusive most of the time, from my understanding.
Yeah, and they understand that too, so it's fine. Like,
Sure.
I don't know. Like, I go on a couple dates with people, like, it's fine. I don't need to, like, be exclusive with them. But, like, once, like, I hit a point where I'm, like, exclusive, I'm like, I'm great. I'm an amazing girlfriend, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Write this down. I'm an amazing girlfriend, okay? I'm really awesome. It's not my fault that they cheat on me.
Okay. I mean, it
And
probably
then
isn't.
once they cheat on me, I get their fiance cheat on them. This is like my point, guys. Like, I'm only mean to people if they're mean to me first.
Yeah, this is why you should move
But
out
I'm
of
a great
Idaho to
girlfriend.
find. You should move out of Idaho to find elite human capital.
Exactly. Yep. Non-fawn needs to learn lap dance. I would agree.
True.
That's what
That
that
would
says.
impress all the voids.
Oh, it made,
Don't call them voids.
The place. Oh, wow.
You know, I've never had a girlfriend. Believe it or not.
What? That's so crazy. I would
Okay.
have never guessed that.
Didn't have to be that mean about it.
I just would have never guessed. Never in my wildest dreams would I have said non-fawn. What is non-fawn?
It's some bullshit I came up with when I was like 10, when I was on a car ride to Washington D.C. to play Pokemon Go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. What the fuck game are you playing right now?
This is
Is
Wizard
this
Shrimp. Yeah. You don't fuck with Wizard Shrimp?
I've never played Wizard Shrimp.
Not many people have.
Huh. Yeah. This is so something.
Yeah, I played this a lot during the Shrimp Welfare Subathon.
Who's Dylan Thomas and why is he so mean to you?
What? Dylan's nice to me, usually. I think he's
said
a
that's
gay
because
fawn,
you're
I think,
gay
because because I pulled up the picture of me holding the gay flag with Bibi Netanyahu.
Oh, of course.
Dylan's got it though.
That's on me.
Most of my viewers are nice, except for like Localist. Not if I can do math, we should all shame him. I mean, I don't consider that mean because it's valid. I think that's valid, but I love Nalfon. Yeah, see, Dylan's nice. Who else is mean?
Oh,
Spin City's kind of
so
mean, I
sweet.
guess, and he watches me for some unknown reason.
Who's Spin?
He's a really, really retarded, like, MAGA streamer.
Okay, that sounds about right.
I mean, Localist isn't really mean to you. He just doesn't understand anything. That's the issue.
He's also mean to me, but yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's meanness. I mean, maybe he likes being lectured to, or something. Maybe that's his like thing. But
It must be. You said you understand the law, right, Cadence?
The law?
Didn't you say that earlier? You said you that was the thing that you focused on instead of the econ political stuff, right?
No, I don't really think so. But like,
Oh,
do you want to ask me about the law?
oh, I was just gonna inform you that Localist is he has very nuanced and informed and correct opinions about the law and constitution, such as the Air Force is unconstitutional. Basically, every action of Congress has been unconstitutional for the last 200 years. That state nullification should be allowed. Very intelligent dude, as you can probably tell.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's one of my
I guess.
longest time viewers too. He still sticks around.
yeah,
Oh.
as someone
How
who
long
also
have you been
likes
at
legal
this?
stuff.
Basically 2 years, I think, kind of.
Okay.
Depends what
Do
you
you support the
count.
one decision of like Wickard versus Filburn, where it says like the Congress can use the Congress can use the Commerce Clause to regulate local personal wheat production? I think it's based, but do you support it?
Hey. I mean, it's like tough for me to see how that would actually be within the original public meaning of the Commerce Clause and such, but I don't know if that's I don't really take an issue necessarily with like the federal government having that power in principle, I guess. So I'm anti-localist.
I mean, technically, it does extend to that fact that like Congress can regulate your local personal shrimp farm, so it is based.
Exactly, that's based. You guys seen those? I get ads on Instagram for some like AI slop business promoting making your own shrimp farm. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Non-con, you should ask Cadence over to support the Save Our Bacon Act.
True. Did you hear about that, Cadence, ever? That was a big thing from people who should be your mutuals. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible. It's basically a bill that, or I think it's just a provision in the Farm Bill that said that is removing state level animal welfare laws except for chickens. I think it makes it illegal for like California to have a law saying that you can't sell any pork in California from farms that use like gestation crates for pigs, and it was attached to the Farm Bill, which I believe the Farm Bill did it passed the House, didn't it?
Yeah, it did pass the House. It's basically like meat abundance. It's like Ezra Klein applied to factory farming. They should support it because abundance is the future for the Democratic Party.
That's true. It's horrible.
That's really sucks.
It's like you
That
should
really
support it
sucks.
if you want like cheaper hamburgers and like cheaper sausage. So
Think about all the poor Americans who don't get any help from the government at all. No welfare at all. I keep getting
the poor farm.
I keep getting comments on my TikTok, my latest TikTok video about like the, top 10% do 50% of consumption thing. And they're all just so stupid. They're like, does this take into account the billions of dollars that the rich get from government subsidies? And it's like, yeah, insofar as it generates some after tax income, like it does. And people are commenting like, the poor get basically nothing from the government. And it's just like not true. It's just like, I don't know how you can have that, but like I used the fucking Saya Zuckman numbers too. I used the good number, well, the like favorable numbers towards them. They're really the bad numbers, but for them they're
well. I
the
mean,
good
you should be. I mean, I think they're correct. The young people are the poor people, and as you know from those statistics, right? The old people get all the money.
Yeah.
And the old people are all the rich people. So, actually, we live in a gerontocracy, and the commenters on non-funds, whatever TikTok are right.
That's true. Do you support the boomers, Cadence?
No.
Horrible.
I think Idaho needs to remove its property tax to help the old people of Idaho afford their mortgage.
No, like this is my thing. Like they can afford it.
But they should own it. Don't you think they should? Yeah. Don't you think they should have the right?
For many years.
Serve their country by doing what?
They fought in the Korean and Vietnam War.
No, they didn't.
They fought for your freedom.
Oh, my freedom, right? I forgot about what was happening in those wars. Exactly. Do you think you'd like remind me? Like, who was attacking us?
I mean, probably, absent those wars happening, you wouldn't have been born. Probably, probably some order of events would have transpired.
Those wars, like if we did stop the North Vietnamese and like the North Koreans, we would have had like a Soviet invasion of U.S. soil, obviously. So, given the counterfactual, they protected our freedom.
I'm just saying.
I'm really stupid.
Certainly, like any child your parents would have had, if those wars hadn't happened, or if we withdrew earlier or whatever, would be non-identical to you. So clearly, they fought for your freedom insofar as they led directly to you specifically being born. So
that's a really good point that I'd never thought about. So in that lens, yeah, I support giving boomers no property taxes. Actually, you know what? They shouldn't have to pay sales tax either. Like there should be like if you're over the age of 60, you no longer have to pay the sales tax. And I think this would be really good in Idaho specifically because we're already running a deficit.
But I mean, deficits don't really matter. You should #learn MMT. Like the federal government, theoretically, they can infinitely help Idaho out and sustain deficits. So it doesn't really matter in the long run,
Yeah,
President Trump helped Idaho.
The state of Idaho has decided that instead of that, they would like to just cut my school's funding instead.
Okay, but
actually, education is mostly signaling anyway, so you should. So that's probably.
Yeah, you also know the literature that school funding doesn't correlate that well to results and all those things. Especially when it gets to the lower grades. Mississippi has some of the lowest funding per pupil, but they do much better in California with some of the highest. So actually, school funding doesn't matter, and we should cut it all.
True.
Privatize education system.
Difference is my passion.
I didn't know this, guys. You guys are informing me so much. I didn't realize how stupid I was.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna look at Idaho's balance of payments right now.
It's 44th or 48th in per person funding for education. It's pretty far down there.
I was looking at what their net contributor to the federal government. Wait, hold on. Am I? Which one is which?
I mean, Idaho's probably clearly not, right?
Contributing? No.
Net contributor, definitely not.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, they're not. But they're not, like, that bad.
Yeah, but this is all the actual strategy is not contributing because it's a based free rider problem. We're all doing the best for your own people. That's why
That's true.
that's why Mom Dami should actually spend $1 trillion making New York the richest city in the US.
What was that about your DoorDash?
They need to grab her DoorDash.
Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. Are they better than North Carolina? Oh, fuck. By a few $100s. But I bet their money goes to, like, farmers, and there's, like, so many externalities with that, so that probably they're worth. But, and we had, like, that hurricane.
Have you considered that, like farmers are, like, real proletarians, and that actually, like, funding ethanol is actually, like... helping the proletarian class of America. Have you read history? Like, for example, in Chinese history, the poor farmers, right, were part of Mao's coalition. So actually, like ethanol subsidies are like proletarian and good, and the left should support them.
I feel like I've heard like Cato or someone say like 2/3 of farm subsidies go to like big farm companies and not actual like family farmers. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it strikes me as...
I'm sure that's true, but I think the idea there is that there really aren't that many like little guy farmers out there. Like that's not.
Yeah, there
shouldn't be.
That's just not really. That's like the idea that people have this like mom and pop are running this farm out back. It just like doesn't exist.
I mean, but that's like localist point, right? We need to go back to the times of like Thomas Jefferson with like the like yeoman farm or whatever.
Oh, I took a history of American capitalism class. I know about this.
Oh boy, that class sounds like slop. No offense.
It was so good. The professor fucking was so into it.
Yeah. So what caused the Great Depression? This is the quiz.
This is not Riz. This is not Riz, bro.
What's not Riz?
He asked what caused the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Oh, was I supposed to answer?
Yeah, I think he was trying to quiz you.
You can answer.
Oh my god, I was eating. I'm sorry. Like probably a lot of things.
It was France.
Did they say something along the lines of like the money supply like rapidly contracted, or did they say something along the lines of like maybe it was like essentially that like Coolidge like radically deregulated the economy or something, and like a boom in financial sector, whatever, and it all crashed, whatever. Like one of those type of explanations.
Too much speculation.
Like too much speculation. Like Coolidge was like a horrible like laissez-faire whatever guy, or
who?
Coolidge, the guy.
No, I know Coolidge. No. I have asking. Who are you talking? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Because I already know non-Ponzi was in the Great Depression. Did you use that like gold flows in like France faults or something probably like that?
I mean, I do think France is, from my understanding, a part of the reason. And it is, there was that one paper about France that said like, if every country just maintained like their gold reserve ratios, the Great Depression probably would have been, if not entirely avoided, probably just like not crazy bad.
It's also like the literature on like the gold standard made the Great Depression much worse and all that stuff. But
right.
There's also another paper which says that FDR causing essentially all these people essentially buying silver because of like the silver like lobby essentially caused communist China to exist.
That is true.
Because it literally crashed the economy of the Republic of China because they had a silver-based currency.
I've heard both sides, that liberal politics forced fair business practices that undermine the basic motivation for business, and for people to employ anyone. But that was only after, like, and I think there's obviously a number of like progressive things that were done during the New Deal that were clearly not like helping end the Great Depression and probably, you know, made things worse. But I haven't heard people make that argument for why the Great Depression started, just why it like continued for so long, and that runaway profiteering led to bad business practices and lots of faith within the banking system. Yeah, that's it. There's a number of people who make the argument that stock market speculation and like to a lesser degree certain practices like banks or whatever led to the Great Depression. I don't think that view is like that.
I wouldn't use runaway profiteering as like a way like to like explain like a, I don't know, like a causal mechanism where the Great Depression happens.
Have you considered
it's like the idea of runaway profiteering just doesn't make that much sense to me. Yeah, but like Minsky moments don't necessarily rely on like runaway profiteering.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I guess.
Like, I also the Princeton
like
University Press has a 50% like percent off for like all books, but like not very recent. So you can get the Minsky book 50% off.
Have we considered that it's probably on Anna's archive?
Have you considered that you should like go outside and like read a book in the sunshine? Because you probably have a vitamin D deficiency.
I can do that
and reading
with
books on Anna's archive.
With my nice little ebook reader, my Chinese ebook reader that I can take in the sun, and it has my Zotero on it, and it's wonderful.
Yeah, but have you considered that like reading a physical book makes it look really cool? People get a girl.
I have considered that.
Sit around in community college and just like read a book. Or
I have very much considered that, and that is why I buy physical books, and then we'll read like a chapter of them, and then say, well, I really want highlights in Zotero if I actually want to read it. It's not that I don't finish reading the physical books. I would never do that.
That's crazy.
Why is that so crazy?
Well, doing both.
Well.
Also, have you considered like Anna's archive is like IP violations and like you should support intellectual property as like a liberal?
That's true.
Like, do you just want to like deprive like people you like support ideologically of like the money? Like, what's the logic here? Non-fun.
I mean, I don't support all of them ideologically, so some of them I'm chill with that. But you know, it's just I'm not paying $50 for one paper. I'm sorry, it's on Sci-Hub. It's just not happening.
Does your community college not like let you access papers?
But let's make it to some.
Yeah,
but
your community college sucks. This is why you don't attend community college.
That's true. In our bipartisan system, we need to agree that it wasn't either Democrat or Republicans' fault for the Great Depression. Well, I don't think that's really up for debate today.
Well, I don't think
anyone argues that point anymore. Really.
No, we need to be a real resistlib here. Calvin Coolidge was a Republican, and so was Herbert Hoover.
That's true.
We should blame the Republicans.
I mean,
what is this paper you're reading?
It was the one about France and the Great Depression that I pulled up.
Oh.
Yeah. I wouldn't say reading. I skimmed the abstract, but, you know. Basically reading. Tax to prawn. Horrible. Welcome back, Salty. People do debate whether or not the Great Recession was caused by Democrats. That's what I remember being on a panel once or whatever, and that like misfit patriot dude was like going on about that, and like it's like frustrating because it's like I can't like, am I gonna explain like fucking market monetarist theory to this dude? Like I can't do that. He's too dumb to get it, and like it's not gonna work in a debate or whatever. It's annoying. I hate it. That dude is retarded, by the way, and he won't debate me. He refuses unless I have 10,000 subs. So make sure to subscribe.
Instead debate Charsky. You should debate Charsky instead. I think Charsky would debate you. If you asked him.
I mean, he would. I mean, I've spoken to him several times. So.
Yeah, but like, I mean, like he'd be like, ask you like, you know, like why do you think socialism is bad? You'd pull up like your Hayek paper and he'd just like nog you with Neurath.
I don't think I would cite. I don't really cite Hayek to people. I talk about prices and information
so why is
sometimes,
socialism
but
bad?
because the use of knowledge in society, 1940. No, I mean it depends what you mean by socialism. I just think that like typically, it's like social ownership of capital leads like generally to less allocative efficiency, and part of that is because of Hayek's mechanisms of like, you know, or well, obviously he's not the only one who talks about this, but of prices having or reflecting information that's like only held by certain individuals and transmitting them across the world, you know, really quickly. That type of information would be really hard for a central authority to get. But I mean, I think the private ownership model gives companies incentives to be allocatively efficient. I think having capital markets will shift capital to places that are either allocatively efficient or will be once they get enough investment, you know, like.
Yeah. But what if I like found like the Longa Lerna model, like the trial and error price setting, which is like neoclassically like efficient?
I don't even know what you're referring to.
Socialist models. Oh, well then yeah, Charsky and Malgi in a debate.
What is the model exactly?
The Longa Lerna model of socialism, like a little economic planning.
I feel like I've heard that. How do you spell that?
Well, it's called the Longa model. I guess it's not the Longa Lerna model. It's like the Longa model, like Lange, then model. It's like it's a Polish guy. It's just like a bunch of like Polish heterodox economists people like Koleski too.
Wow. This is what he talked about with Kraut.
I think of the debate of Kraut was really boring. So like half the debate of Kraut was about like should we include communists in the coalition, which is like a really boring thing compared to like is communism optimal, which is a much more interesting debate.
Cadence, what's your opinion on Hassan Piker and whether or not Hassan Piker should be included in the Democratic Party's tent?
In the what?
In the Democratic Party's in the tent.
Like probably not, but like.
Let's go.
I guess he has a right to do whatever the fuck he wants, and he'll probably say that he fits into the tent somewhere, but we don't have to accept that. He can sit outside the tent.
But
he can sit in the
according
chair.
to the New York Times, he might be the left's Joe Rogan, right? He's very hot looking to some people. He's very masculine.
He's the left's clavicular, bro.
Is Joe Rogan hot to people?
No.
I mean, he's a very like strong guy, so you know. That's good enough. Like you also want like a masculine, like strong podcaster to tell him what's right in the world.
Thanks to whoever sent me $10. So
my opinion would be worse for Hassan than anyone. This is a peak of his life, and he found a great pocket of viewership and influence. He needs to work with the pocket. Well, but people, dude, I don't even know what half the debates are on in Twitch poll or whatever, and every other Live and Learn show is about this now or whatever. But the debate is like, one, whether or not you should be like openly attacking people like Hassan. Like Pisco and Hutch go back and forth on that a lot because Hutch makes a ton of videos. attacking Hassan or whatever. And then like, should you be willing to vote for people like Graham Plattner or like some other like progressive people? Although the Graham Plattner things are more than just him, being progressive. He's done a.
I feel like Graham Plattner has like a semi-plausible story. Like Croatia is actually like a Hitlerite country, and being drunk in Croatia and getting a Nazi tattoo is pretty plausible.
I mean, I think that part's plausible. I think didn't he?
I think it just like shows he's like pretty like stupid and doesn't care about things. But like that's better.
Didn't he say that he didn't know it was a Nazi tattoo for like how many years did he have it until he said like once people found it like, oh, now I know it's a Nazi tattoo or whatever and I gotta cover it up.
I mean there's plenty of progressives, right, that like playing like Hoi 4 Special Wehrmacht mod or whatever, right? It's not that bad.
Sure. I feel like
he did cover it up, right? He did cover it up. He shows he doesn't have good judgment, right? But like
he covered it up during the campaign that like after people complained about it.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't have good judgment, right? But like he's probably pretty stupid. But like that's not that bad for a dumb Canada. As long as they like vote for everyone else, it's okay enough.
Maybe.
Like we don't need him to actually like do shit because he's probably too stupid to do anything.
I like that Graham Plattner is kind of like lobotomized. It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
What do you think about John Fetterman?
I think maybe we need to stick it back up there. See if maybe we can fix it this time.
I think it's very sad that God was very merciful with him.
Is this going to be a consistent thing? I don't know. It depends how much money you guys donate to Cadence. Pinned link in chat.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to come back, guys. What have I made? $10 in 3 hours?
I'm not enough.
I could be at work. Right now.
I'm not enough.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, do you guys even enjoy my presence? Like, here's what I'm going to say to the Twitch chat. I don't feel like you guys are raving over the fact that I'm here enough. Whether that be monetarily or otherwise, I feel like you guys need to be like screaming. Like, oh my god, it's Cadence. It's Cadence, 24,400 Twitter followers. She's here. Like, I feel like I need you guys to be crazy about it. And I'm not getting that right now, so.
Unbelievable.
I really like attention.
I mean, I think that here's my suspicion is that one, people don't fuck with the Jackbox streams or any of the non-political Econ streams. They don't fuck with it. I've noticed that trend.
Okay, you're gonna have to debate me then.
Well, we brought some things up. What do we?
No, but it's gonna have to be like heated. Like we're gonna have to find something we really disagree on, and like something I really care about, which is actually not that much. Most of the time when I'm debating people, I just kind of go like, yeah, okay. Well, not like obviously I'm a debate national champion, so I don't like.
What do you debate in your like actual debate things? So those topics are set for you, right?
Yeah, so basically how my format of debate works is I get the topic. So 30 minutes before round, I get a strike sheet with 5 potential topics on it. And I know if I'm on the affirmation or the negation at that point. And then basically, you and your opponent go back and forth striking one of the topics until you have narrowed it down to just one. And then you debate that one. And then you get 30 minutes of prep time to basically build a case. And then you debate. And the format of debate is so the timing is 5-2-6-2-3-5-3. So the affirmation gives a 5-minute speech. There's a 2-minute cross from the negation to the affirmation. The negation gives a 6-minute speech to both lay out their case and rebut the affirmation's case. And then there's another 2-minute cross where the affirmation questions the negation. And then 3 is the worst speech on earth. It's the affirmation. And basically they have to attack the opponent's case and defend their own all in 3 minutes. And it sucks. And then 5 is the negations last speech. They basically rebut the opponent's points and then give like 3 key voting issues. And then 3 is the affirmations last speech, and they give another 3 key voting issues. So yeah.
Yeah, when I debate people, it's like 30 minutes about whether or not America pays a tariff, and then 20 minutes about whether or not tariffs actually raise prices. And then 40 minutes explaining comparative advantage. Yeah, and explaining them what a counterfactual is.
Great. That sounds awesome.
50 minutes explaining that actually studies aren't just like making things up.
Right, that sounds really fun, dude.
Here's a debate topic now. I used to debate on about like what should Dems do regarding the Constitution? Should we try to lock all Republicans up or something? You know?
Oh, North is here. Is that why you?
Super strict. Yeah. Super strict following Constitution.
Hold on, here we are. My microphone's working now. Non-fun. I'm gonna trigger the fuck out of you.
Okay. Oh boy.
All right. Don't you know that the foreign country pays the tariff and not the American citizen?
That's true.
Oh my god, wait, I never thought of that. Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, and like technically the tax incidence is not like 100% for, you know, the American citizens, right? It's an optimal
That's true,
tax.
Yeah.
Like if China pays 1% of it, that's 1% American citizens aren't paying. You know?
Whoa, that's so true, and I knew that.
Even if that is the case, I don't see why. First of all, I care about global welfare. So insofar as it would either like make the global economy worse off or just shift the tax burden onto like poorer countries, like why should like Vietnamese like poor sweatshop workers be paying all these tariffs when like we're way richer than them, right? Like that seems a little fucked up.
Okay, but we're debating on America here, global economy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, even tax incidence is affected by supply and demand overall. It's not merely affected by like what the tax is placed on. Like if you place a tax on cigarette production or cigarette, like the sale of cigarettes, like you'll have the same effects, and the effects just depend on the elasticity of supply and demand, or the burden, I should say. The incidence depends on supply and demand.
Okay, so do you think Irish supply and demand are perfectly elastic in the case of like tariffs?
Well, obviously not.
Okay, so we should tariffs are good. There we go.
That's true. I don't think that follows. I think they're probably relatively close, to my understanding, to unit elasticity on the whole. Like on average, obviously it's going to differ by sector quite a bit. And I think part of the reason you don't see full pass-through sometimes to consumers is because it seems like firms have like relational capital built up with a lot of their like suppliers, and sometimes there are relatively few suppliers of certain goods. Like I think most microwaves contain parts from like literally one company in like one factory in China, and like they are the only company that makes the fucking weird widgets that need to go in microwaves. So
you're telling us that this is also like a based corporate tax for finally making the rich corporations pay.
Yeah, no, I thought we paid the tariffs. Why are the corporations getting refunds? What were you saying, Cadence?
Oh, I said I wanted to put you in a microwave.
Oh, damn. Okay. I thought it was gonna be nicer than that. I see how it is.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to be nicer to you?
No, you don't have to. I was just
Don't
expecting
answer that. That's bait.
Expecting something that's bait.
Okay, non-fond. I think you've lost this debate, given that the U.S. has had like substantial growth now, and
That's true.
Their growth numbers are pretty good.
I love counterfactuals.
Our CPI inflation is apparently down, according to the Trump administration.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
CPI might be. It might be down month over month.
Inflation is down in non-fond. How can you explain this? Don't tariffs increase inflation?
That's true.
Stop trying to disregard the facts.
Look at the counterfactuals, and I think ideally you should not only consider what the counterfactual should be, but you should rely on estimates that use good historical data and well identified data to try to estimate how big that counterfactual is. So, even now, like we have...
Non-fun. Stop using counterfactuals. Don't you know the Lucas critique? Historical data does not apply.
That's true.
Because expectations and how things change. So stop doing this non-fun. That's not okay.
Also, when is CPI down from since? Oh, hold on. This is just new vehicles because I was looking at that earlier.
Were you actually looking at CPI inflation?
No, he was cherry picking new vehicles to support his points.
No, that was from a debate with Localist, where Localist was like, the price of cars has gone up a bajillion trillion %. I was like, I don't even know if they've gone up significantly in real terms, like once you adjust for inflation and also quality improvements. And from what I've seen, it seems like they probably haven't.
I mean, CPI is actually not that great now, but
I don't think CPI was ever great.
Well, I mean, it's like February was pretty okay, so like, it's not great now.
Oh, you mean like what it actually is, like the rate of it right now. I thought you meant the methodology.
Like obviously PCE is better because chain weighting is good and all, and
That's real. What's your opinion on the CPI versus PCE versus GDP deflator debate, Cadence?
What?
Thank you.
Okay. The correct position is that you should deflate. What was it? You should deflate like wages by like the CPI. You should deflate productivity by the GDP deflator. That is the correct.
That's real. That's true.
Is that true?
No.
Yes. Yes. The Economic Policy Institute says so. So it is true.
You've seen that chart
I'm
before?
gonna repeat that to everyone I meet.
Have you seen the productivity versus pay gap chart before? You've had to have seen that. That's a big one out there. Yeah, that's what they do. That's one of the many errors that they make in that chart is they choose different deflators for the two things that they're looking at: hourly wages and total productivity.
You can't do that.
America's GDP would be way higher in 2076 if we had 50 years of Thatcherite rule versus 50 years of non-fund rule. I'm not certain about that.
But also Thatcherite, like economic growth in the UK also was not that great. Like, I mean, maybe Thatcher was like a mid PM at best. I mean, she was good because like the forces she was fighting were like literally demonic. But like beyond that, like she wasn't anything exceptional. It's like the people who like fucking like Pinochet in Chile, despite like all the synthetic controls, saying that maybe he wasn't actually that great of a leader.
He's saying you're wrong. He's accusing you of being wrong.
Me?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No.
I'm going to go with my leftist academics and make a UK synthetic control paper. It's going to show that I am right. The synthetic control is the best method ever invented.
What do you think I would do, easy money, though? Like substantially lower GDP relative to Margaret Thatcher. I'm probably like more in favor of welfare than she is, and then like maybe climate change stuff, but she didn't really have to deal with that. So
Oh wait, did I fuck up this thing? No, I didn't. Why?
Yeah, we did.
I mean, non-fun. How would you respond to the coal worker unions? How would you respond to them in like Northern England?
What did Margaret Thatcher do there? Were those people getting money from the Soviet Union? Allegedly.
I don't know.
I don't know what her options were there, but from my understanding, I think the coal workers generally just not an industry we need to protect very much. You can just give them transfers, and also I'm pretty sure the coal worker union was actually like pretty corrupt.
Non-fun. You would get crucified in Kentucky for saying that.
There's like 40,000 coal workers left, bro. Fuck give them. I don't.
I'm not even joking. Like every third license plate you'll see here is coal keeps the lights on. Like they are fucking obsessed with.
I will give them like
industry alive in Kentucky.
3 years salary or something for them to
Okay,
fuck off.
they still won't support that. Like, you know, like
They
in like
probably
France, for example, in Canada, for example, right? They had like carbon tax, and they actually like redistribute it in a progressive way. People still fucking hated the carbon tax and protested it. Yeah.
Oh wait, Margaret Thatcher, according to this one article that I just looked up, she blocked Soviet aid for striking miners. That's what it was.
Based.
You would empower unions? Would I? I feel like I...
Because Margaret Thatcher fucking hates the proletarian.
That's true. I don't know what I've said that suggests that I would empower unions. I feel like I'm pretty critical of even the stuff like when I was at Unfuck America, I was arguing that like even Biden did too much for like unions. Increase taxes for redistribution. I'm not sure on net if I would necessarily do that, but I just want to do it in an efficient way. Public healthcare system, etc. I would have like some public healthcare system, but wouldn't you two like you still support some at least transfers for individuals with like pre-existing conditions or that are significantly poor?
I'm also not sure about like the growth effects of increasing transfers redistribution. Like there's various taxes which like you can increase them for distribution. Like growth effects will not be very big. Like as long as you aren't doing like fucking like Katie Porter level shit, you're fine.
No, but have you considered that all healthcare is socialism? So that's why you need to stop supporting it.
Oh,
that's true, actually.
That's big.
Non-fun. Have you read the new QJ paper which says that mandatory profit sharing
in France was actually didn't reduce productivity?
Yeah.
And I read the abstract. I don't think I could. I don't think I could access the full paper. I'm not familiar with like what they did or anything, but I don't know. It doesn't like strike me as like it appears to me to be a perfectly fine paper. So it's obviously updated me in favor of the view that that's good or like not that bad, but I don't think it's it hasn't like I don't think it's sufficient for me to say we should mandate it anywhere really.
Yeah. Did you see about there was a debate between Sayas and Art Laffer?
I did see that. I didn't watch it, but I saw Art Laffer got brutally frame-mogged by Emmanuel Sayas.
There's that one quote about like, you know, like all good economists are tall except like Galbraith or something.
Horrible. We need a clavicular of economics.
Jesus.
Isn't that just Praxpan? I think Praxpan's a clavicular of economics. Yeah. I mean, like fucking like praxeology and shit. I mean, that's kind of similar to like the fucking like bone smashing whatever shit, right? You know.
That's true. Actually, that's real. That's real. What's your opinion on clavicular cadence?
I wish she was more attractive. Really.
Real?
I just think he needs to look smacks harder. Honestly, I like what he's doing. He's just not doing it well enough.
Would you date a guy who does tren and bone smashes and takes whatever other stuff he takes?
I guess so. So I'll answer with a thought. I think that perhaps the type of man such practices produce, would not be to my liking. But I don't know that I necessarily, in and of themselves, oppose those specific things. Like, I think they're stupid, but I don't think they'd be deal breakers if not for the fact that, you know,
there's adverse selection effects
probably
there.
everything
the
else
people who
about
select
Yeah.
for that do you think that per unit life insurance prices increase or decrease with output?
I think it. Wait. Okay, ask me again.
Do you think that the per unit price of life insurance, like in terms of like per $1,000 a payout, how much it costs to receive the next $1,000, does that amount increase or decrease with the quantity of life insurance purchased?
Decrease.
Wow, you're correct. Probably because similar to what you were talking about. That's why you reminded me of this. This is Riz, guys. The people who, kind of ordinarily you might expect, like the people who buy life insurance might be at like greater risk of dying. That's why they want life insurance, right? There might be we call that like an adverse selection issue, but also there's another advantageous selection issue there, or not issue there, but effect there, where the people who select for buying more life insurance are also the people who select for being careful more generally. Like irresponsible people are a lot more likely to be, drug addicts or die in a car crash, where responsible people are much more likely to be just safer overall generally, and also be the type of people who buy life insurance.
Okay, great. That was so cool. Thanks.
You seem
I'm
very
gonna buy
interested.
life insurance, and then I'm going to go take a shitload of drugs and do a lot of dangerous things, and then ruin all your data.
Wow. Let's go.
I'm gonna buy life insurance.
That's it. That's the end of.
Yeah, that's the end of it. How much even is life insurance? I don't even know.
It's like $6.
Is it really?
Pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's like $6 exactly.
Their payout is like how often they have
If you
to pay
guys
out.
send $6 to my Venmo right now, I can afford life insurance.
Let's go. Huge.
Wait, it's like $26 per month for a 20-year-old or something.
Yeah, there can't be much for.
It's kind of expensive. That's kind of expensive actually, because like $26 per month and like over like a bunch of years, right? It's essentially until you die. That's a lot of money.
But think about all the good that money could do if you did die and then was donated to animal welfare charities.
Fruit welfare project.
Yeah. I mean, technically, like, it's probably going to be better for the world if you, like, like, you buy life insurance, then, like, you get, like, a good payout because, like, someone just, like, fucking kills you and donates some money.
It's that thing that I sent you, non-fun.
This is the logical conclusion of
talking
effective
about,
altruism.
like, would you kill like, you have a button in front of you, or would you press the button if it meant you could, like, save, like, 2 million shrimp? But you kill, like, a person. Yeah.
Oh yeah, also Cadence, do you press the blue button or the red button?
Oh, wait, what is this again?
It's like if you press the like red button, people who press the blue button die, but you're like guaranteed to live basically. And if you press the blue button, you only live if over 50% of people press the blue button.
This is tough, isn't it, guys?
I think anyone who pushes red is a retard. So
I think it's like a matter of like your like expected probability. Like if you think that like like let's say like you think that like 90% of people press red, right? And like pressing red is like the smart decision, but like it's like kind of like a test of like your theory of mind, not necessarily like one side's bad, one side's like like smart or like whatever.
Like
I mean, technically, like the most self-preserving decision is just to click red, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, just no matter what, you're gonna live.
But like people always do like it's like dumb. Like do you want like all the retarded people in the world to like? Do you want like like your mother to die because you pressed red?
Yeah, like I remember when this was like first going around, not even like right now, like years ago, but like I said blue, but
I wonder what happens if like you included in there, like, how should I say this? Like, you cannot talk to your mother. Like, you specifically bring that up. I wonder how that would like affect
the thing
result.
is that like if you like the question entirely depends on like framing, right? Like,
well, of course,
people act like people like the right response arguments to like let's say it was like a blender, right? And you made it like framing just so different, right? The thing is that like the other people choose blue because of their framing. The reason you should choose blue is because of framing. So it's like it's a dumb argument. Everyone does.
I think I just wish everyone would pick the same one.
Sure,
me
but,
too.
You know, like,
but they're not going
like
to.
You can save the most
blue.
amount of people than picking blue. Yeah.
Yeah. But like Sigma hamsters is going to pick red, and you're all gonna die.
Horrible.
And that's really tough. I guess I'll die.
Jesus.
Well, it's just like, yeah, everyone should probably pick red, but people aren't gonna do that.
I agree. I think it's probably likely to be fairly close, and if you expect the results to be fairly close, the blue button has higher expected value.
Yeah.
But I feel like the expected value, is like pretty low for blue, because like the chance that your vote actually like matters is astronomically low. I don't know. So I feel like just like as like a social ritual, you should all pick blue, even if the expected value is pretty low or something like that. I don't know.
Now, how do we
the same way
apply
about
this
like the
to the
expected
2024
value
election?
Yeah, the expected value of like voting is also pretty low, especially if you don't live in a swing state. So
yeah, so like if you live in a non-swing state, is it okay to vote for Donald Trump?
I don't know. I mean, like it's like a social ritual, and you should all vote for the correct person.
You know what though? Hold on. I'm reading this paper though. I'm cherry picking from this paper. Appendix table table D.7 shows that mandatory profit sharing does not lead to a reduction in sick days or an increase in extra time work. These findings suggest that mandatory profit sharing does not increase workers' efforts. Okay, it's study cherry picked, priors confirmed.
But like it doesn't reduce productivity or anything, and it like makes them better off. Like right, people like
yeah.
So like we should do mandatory profit sharing according to the study.
I'm not sure what the full results are, but
yeah, but like the headline results are in the abstract are like doesn't decrease productivity or any of that stuff, right? And like it's like the UBI studies, right? Like we should do UBI not because it has like magical effects, what some UBI advocates claim. We should do it because like it's good because people should have money.
Is that a moral claim or is that a utilitarian claim?
What?
I think it's like what do you mean by like a moral claim or utilitarian claim?
Like
the exact same thing to me.
Well, you could say like it's good that people have money because that's like the right thing to do versus like I think you will create like value by giving people money. That's what I mean. I don't know, I'm just being retarded.
The two mean the same thing to me because I'm utilitarian. Like in the sense of like it's the right thing to do because it makes people happy, and people should be more happy.
Yes, exactly.
But like that's obviously like a second best solution because like in an ideal world, the state would be giving all the money to people in Africa or like to like free animals from factory farms or something.
Let's go.
Because humans don't really matter that much. No, but non-fun. You genuinely should debate Charsky.
I mean, I've spoken it before. I think it'd be a lot of the conversations we had would not be like what I would call debates. They wouldn't be like debates. They'd be more friendly debate type stuff.
Yeah. I obviously like debates. Like it's not going to be like. I remember that one debate where Charsky was there, where the guy literally could not understand any terms you were using. But like, it won't be like that debate. It'll be like a more friendly debate, but Charsky will still beat you because Charsky reads too much like fucking autistic socialist calculation debate shit.
Right. Now let's read all the social democracy in the 21st century post, and then I'll be ready.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be ready. You'll be the correct Rafa Hitler synthesis that social democracy in the 21st century wants you to be.
Let's go. Are there any
No, but that guy's like
I
literally
imagine
like
they've-
Mussolini, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with him being a little kooky. Are there any I mean, I assume they've talked before at least, but Charsky, what's the name of the Seth, the Jubilee pink shirt dude? Are there any of those debates out there?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of them.
That'd be
half
good.
of, like the Charsky debates, I can't actually find on the internet. So
Yeah. Doesn't he do TikTok
I do
stuff, bro? This guy's on TikTok. This guy, doesn't do real Twitch poll debates.
yeah. But I mean, like, doesn't what's his name? I only know his like Discord name, like Caldor fan accounts or you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't. I think he also does TikTok debates or something.
Not fun. You're missing out on your YouTube short debates. You need to be streaming on the short form content.
I've done that
Bring in
before.
the
I don't know.
Zoomers. I know you did that before, I think, but
Yeah. It's worth it sometimes when I do like actual like debates and stuff. I don't know, it's just kind of annoying to do sometimes, and I just don't do it a lot. I don't know. Plus I hate short form content.
Like you used to more of like those like big panels, like the big panels with like I forget the people's names, but
Like Gibbs
they're like
and
relatively like like Gibbs panel, whatever. Yeah.
you could do I think what's his name? Tom Foolery, I think, is trying to do more panels.
yeah, I know Tom a little bit.
Or like the dumbass like Sarah of a Raging Tomato shit.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna dip.
Slop.
Okay.
I was up really late last night. This was fun though.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you coming on, Cadence. I'm so glad you got your
Hey, of course.
$10. I'll send you. How much money did I get from the sell? I think I got $1 from Chipringo, and then I think the YouTube membership and Twitch sub will add up to like $5. I'll send you $6 in like 20 days when YouTube
my
pays me out.
goodness.
$6 whole bucks.
You know what? Here.
Hi.
How about this?
Oh shit! I'll give you 3 more. Knight just tipped $3. Let's go. What's up,
Oh my
Knight?
goodness. Wow. Okay,
Knight's
well,
a whale,
I'm really
though.
glad I
Knight's a
joined.
whale. This girl,
Oh.
Knight needs $80 really bad right now. Knight.
I need $80. My stomach hurts so bad.
If you support
I guess a
woman,
diet
you
of
will donate $80
pure
right now.
alcohol is bad for you. All right. Well, I'll probably do this again sometime if you would like.
Sure.
Okay.
I
Cool.
would like
See ya.
more than anything.
Oh wow. Give them what they want. All right. Bye.
All right, bye. Appreciate it. Wow.
Was it everything you expected to be not fun
And more.
and more?
Wow, not fun.
Non-fun would sign the PRO Act. I don't think I would. That was the pro-union one, right?
Yeah, I think Frolic is pro union.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, do you have like an opinion on like sectoral unions, like Nordic ones versus like American unions? Like maybe like Nordic ones are like less like anti-productivity, anti-R&D investment, or whatever. You know, maybe
They might be,
something like
but I don't know. I think there's a world out there at least where like there's like a sectoral union of like tech workers, and it like just fucks everything. Like San Francisco is just one big fucking gay sectoral union hub, and it just becomes ridiculously expensive for some companies to like actually invest in new software development stuff. Although don't worry, we got
Yeah,
Claude
and
Mythos,
that's where all
Claude
the
Mythos
H-1Bs
incoming.
That's where all the H-1Bs from Indians come in. Immigration is good because it hurts unions.
Let's go. Exactly.
We have a solution to that one. Anyways, like Vivek is right that Americans are lazy and all, and I'm glad he won in Ohio.
Wait, what do you mean it won't let you donate more? Where are you trying to donate? What was what did you say, sorry?
I said like Vivek is right that Americans are lazy, and I'm glad he won in Ohio.
Did he win?
Let's go.
Yeah, he won.
No.
Well, I mean, he beat his like Republican opponent.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
The election
I thought he
hasn't
was about to get
done
like
that.
crucified or something like that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine he's
I mean,
supposed to.
it's
Where's the poly market?
it's all a matter of like some like fucking people on Twitter who are like fucking ethno-nationalists thought, oh my god, the mainstream candidate's gonna lose to like some fucking no-name who just like is running against Vivek because Vivek is Indian. Like obviously not. I think like Richard Hananian made like $6,000 because Vivek won.
Counted. The polling market has 52% chance of Democrat winning, which is, I actually don't know who the nominee there is, and 47% chance of Republican winning right now.
In Ohio?
Yeah.
Wow, that's surprising.
Can you give a 30-second summary of everything you believe politically in the shortest way possible?
Okay, Knight. I raised it to $5. 30 seconds. Let's see. I think broadly the best way to describe everything I believe. One, I'm like utilitarian, so I think I am in favor of doing what sort of has the best consequences, and I don't believe that anything kind of like intrinsically matters in and of itself besides essentially pleasure. I would say broadly I'm like a hedonist. I'm a lot more confident in the utilitarian part than the hedonist part, but probably like a hedonist, and that leads me like economically I think to support which is what I talk about the most. To some degree, like, for example, redistribution. I do want to, like, tax the rich more and, like, redistribute to the poor because the rich have, like, lower marginal utility on their consumption. And I don't believe, like, property rights are sufficient to justify not doing that. But largely, I think what has the best outcomes is some system of, you know, private property and, like, free markets that we would broadly describe as, like, a capitalist system with taxes that are, what I would say are, like, not super distortionary. So I would prefer, you know, a consumption tax on a broad base as opposed to like a tax on capital gains, which I think would reduce investment, or like reduce investment more than a consumption tax would, or like, you know, tariffs, which I think kind of broadly are distortionary. That might be, I would have to work on it more to give a better one, but I think that's decently accurate. You should look at the fact that region-based industrial policy is good. Good for the region or good for the globe?
Wait, like our region-based industrial policy is good for region or good for the globe? I would say they're good for the region because like they do like have like a sustained increase in like employment, right? And essentially like it's a matter of like democracy, right? Like essentially like let's say like if region-based industrial policies essentially like boost employment long term in certain regions which are like essentially more neglected, right? We should do it simply because we know that like good jobs are good for essentially like maintaining democracy, right? And that like places like the Rust Belt are probably pretty corrosive for like our democracy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure that might be a second best solution. I'm not certain that it wouldn't be optimal to just do like transfers instead. I think there is like people perceive transfers and government benefits like different than an actual, you know, job or whatever. So I think, you know, probably there's like psychological effects there, and then they probably don't get, you know, government transfers equivalent to their income, or at least not for very long after they lose their job. So like there's like that negative effect too. But I don't know, some of that is also just like, you know, probably a lot of that decline in like manufacturing, for example, would have happened anyway without trade with China or just trade in general. So
yeah. I mean, the argument isn't that like it wouldn't have happened like relative to like, you know, like whatever other thing, right? The argument simply that like we should do it because unemployment in the region has such bad like larger effects that we should do so. It's not really a matter about like, you know, like essentially like making manufacturing.
Sure, but I don't think that like reduces. Right? That kind of reduces the size of the benefit, I think, because like in a lot of regions, like I don't know, like I just don't know how much the decline in manufacturing share of employment was due to like trade and not like just productivity and differences. And
I mean, I don't think it would have like reduced the like essentially changed the overall trend. It's just like I think
Starfoo's region-based industrial policy is good. Sounds like a sentence generated when ChatGPT loses Wi-Fi halfway through an economics lecture.
Think of it like they did like some form of industrial policy, like place-based industrial policy, where like firms got investment subsidies in like sovereign Italy, right? And they find a positive effect on job creation and increasing employment by 17% over a 6-year period.
Ooh.
So like we should do certain things purely because like they're like good for our democracy. And like I know like there's like of course the argument that like like they should get a U-Haul and move, right? Like that's like the like that's like the meme on Twitter, right? But like people in fact do not get U-Hauls and move.
Right. I mean that's like like one reason I think welfare it's like probably good. I don't think I have any like studies on this on hand, but I believe I've read stuff where it started, I believe, so I could go search for them. It's like, probably people having a safety net like increases their support for liberal democracy, like when, in the case that they do ever like lose their job or whatever, it gives them a safety net that maintains their faith in liberalism. So even if there's like some economic loss for it, sometimes it might be worth it just for that reason. And like overall, that probably would be long run economic benefit insofar as it keeps your society a liberal democracy or whatever. But I don't know, I could see the case for that, obviously. And it might be, I don't know, it just depends on, I mean, obviously I care, just fundamentally I care about global welfare and the welfare of the nation as a whole. So there might be a world where there's a certain industrial policy that's region based and it would be good for the nation overall because it, helps maintain their political stability and liberal cultural sentiments and such. But I don't know how prevalent I would think those cases would be.
I mean, is the Rust Belt not like a clear case of like, especially because like the Rust Belt in the U.S. is like essentially has a political system, right? Political power is concentrated in a few states, right? And like in the U.S., for example, I think it's even more justified in say like Italy, right, where they don't have like political power concentrated in such a few amount of states. And in fact, like if you did these industrial policies, maybe if you like essentially mitigated the effects of like the like unemployment right in these regions, right, then maybe like later on, like the knock-on effects would be like you don't get like the Bush steel tariffs or you don't get like the Trump tariffs.
Right. Yeah, maybe I could see that argument. Like I think like people have made that argument with about like Trump in the 2016 and to a lesser extent the most recent election. That Democrats just didn't do enough for the Rust Belt or whatever, and he did really appeal to them.
Yeah, that's why he won.
Where's Candace? That's the only reason. She left.
She left you?
Yep.
For another
it's
man.
over. Mm-hmm.
She left you for another streamer.
Already.
Another.
Yeah, she's on Destiny stream right now.
Yeah, next she's on the Hutch.
Let's go. Hold on, real quick. This paper, Easy Money, I want to really abstract. Like it isn't surprising to me, but Italy and Germany have similar geographic differences in productivity. North more productive than South in Italy, West more productive than East in Germany, but have adopted different models of wage bargaining. Italy sets wages based on nationwide contracts that allow for limited local wage adjustments, while Germany has moved towards a more flexible system that allows for local bargaining. The Italian system has significant cost in terms of foregone aggregate earnings and employment because it generates a spatial equilibrium where workers queue for jobs in the south and remain unemployed while waiting. Our findings are relevant for other European countries.
Fun, can we get a quick
like
midstream quad nene?
Oh, really?
A quick midstream quad nene. What is a quad? I know what the nene is. I'll do the whip and nene. I might have to. I don't know if I know what the quad nene is. Thanks, Microsoft Edge, for being stupid.
Edge?
I have no clue. Edge. I'm edging for real. Okay, I'll hit the
Microsoft Edge. What is that? Yeah, that Bill Gates' room at the Microsoft headquarters.
Yeah.
Both legs, both arms, nay it all.
Oh, I appreciate another $5. But how do I do that? That's just gonna be me like. That's just like the goat simulator dance is what that is, honestly. Hold on. there's got to be a better way to do what I'm doing with my setup for this right now. I'm gonna do this.
I feel like there's like Italy papers, right? Like it's probably honest. That's probably like an okay argument against like to throw bargaining in some ways. But I feel like there probably is like also a strong argument that like there is like a fundamental power difference between like employers and like employers, right, and employees, right? And that's probably like, and unions are probably good for that. But you know, the best policy is full employment. So we should also like, you know, yeah, Aaron Dube is based, and we should also have minimum wages.
Like we should have the whip part, and then the nene part is just that, isn't it? So how do I can do like both arms nene, but that just looks lame. I have no clue what the fuck the quad, my legs neneing would look like.
Turbo nene.
I'll give you one good whip and nene, then I'll do my best to do a quad nene. Okay, and I better get more money for this. That was peak. Clip that. Send that to Cadence on Twitter. Add her with it. And then I don't know what the like. Is this what I'm expected to do?
Was your E-date nice?
Weren't you there?
I was there for like the first part, and then I dropped off after the geo-guessing.
Wow. Didn't appreciate the geo-guessing. Horrible.
Yeah, I don't really know where anything is.
Well, we didn't either, really. I mean, I won, not to brag. You know, I did win, so there was that. But I mean, she won at Idaho, but we all know, you know, doesn't count.
I mean, wasn't Idaho 50-50? Like you won one Idaho, she won one Idaho, or something like that.
That is a funny thing to say. One Idaho. That's like a terrible thing for a woman to do.
True. I did also, you know, I won North Carolina, so kind of go to like that.
You also won the world, and the world's the most important one.
That is true.
But I would also like utterly destroy even the world one, so it's okay.
You probably would. Hold on, here's a. Oh, she's still. Why does it still show her here?
Like as long as you get like Taiwan ones, I'll be like really good.
There is no Taiwan.
There's not that. Ooh, shit.
Corwin turned a perfectly peaceful quad nene into a deranged TED talk about Italy, corruption,
China,
and even cohorts. Fun was mid-quad nene synchronization, and this dude barged in sounding like a sleep-deprived Reddit economist having a psychotic break.
That's based? Why was he talking about... Why? What was the context behind that?
I mean, technically, you could also believe that you could believe the exact same thing. You can be like a KMT member, so it's whatever, you know. Like for example, when you members of KMT view Taiwan as like our Republic of China island, not as like an independent Taiwanese national identity, and the only like valid China is the Republic of China.
For real.
Localist, don't you say that China is our greatest ally?
They are.
Yeah, that's my odd name for this. Yeah.
Full employment policy, or full employment is the best policy. We need to adopt Aaron Dube's wage standard, cognitive dissonance in real time. I mean, I think the last half of that sentence was probably ironic. I don't know. You'd have to specify about the first half.
Okay, like full employment was genuinely good for American workers. Like you see, like the Dube like wage compression graph, right? Like, you know, it was genuinely a good thing. So people should like cope less. And the reason it kind of ended up slightly bad is because like America is ruled by the Burger Reich, who gets extremely mad when their McDonald's order gets like slightly more expensive.
Mm-hmm. We need more workers and higher wages.
Wow.
Okay, I'm actually gonna lose this game because like there's like nothing here. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, what's up, Ryan? Since there's nothing to react to, can we react to this meme real quick? I do have stuff to react to. I just I don't know if you were here earlier on stream. That wasn't. We had other stuff to do.
He had a woman in his stream room. He was stuck.
Fuck me. There's a URL, but no country code.
Oh. Fuck.
Damn.
But everyone knows we need mass unemployment immediately. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, no. Eliezer Yudkowsky killed or something.
You said what?
I don't know that AI is going to kill us all anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, you're going to take our jobs.
I don't think our job is AI is going to like disempower us and slowly kill us all.
We're gonna all be paper clips, bro. It's coming for you.
Yeah. Read Eliezer Yudkowsky.
That's probably better though, because it's good for the. It would be good for the economy, right now, bro.
No, have you seen that? Have you seen the graph of the Fed made of GDP per capita under AI extinction?
I think they would just be making shit all the time, and no one would be consuming anything. So we'd just have a ton of goods and services. Everything would be cheap and free.
That doesn't. We're discussing.
No consumption.
What?
No consumption is when the economy is good. That is totally true.
That doesn't even. We were discussing if AI like AI singularity fucking killed everyone. That doesn't like. There's no consumption by humans in that case because we're dead.
It's either drones will kill us all, or else we'll have really good anti-drone technology.
God, I really don't know with this one. I think I fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
All it takes is a drone swarm and you're cooked.
Okay, that wasn't horrible.
Oh.
It's a real.
Unable to tell Portuguese and.
The real question is, will they have enough bullets to murder us all?
I doubt that would be the way AI killed us if it did. I mean, there might be. I think like, there could be a case where AI has control over autonomous weapons and has some alignment issue that causes whatever cascading events, but I'm not certain that would be how would happen necessarily.
I'm sure these bullets. That sounds.
The high IQ people are AI skeptics because an intelligent heuristic is automatically being against anything less wrong is hyping up. True.
I mean, like AI doubters have consistently failed. Like like there was like a bunch of AI doubters. AI is gonna have ceiling at like 2024, 2025. They're consistently wrong, and less wrong was more correct than they were. So I wouldn't say betting against less wrong is always the correct option. Anyways, less wrong is like it's like the 5 million IQ Eliezer Yudkowsky. He's always correct.
It's too low quality for me to see the URLs.
Yeah. I don't know where this is actually. It might be in Burma. Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm hedging. Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. I swear about it. It looked so much like Kerala. But I guess there's too much of the other bad language. I can't see the URL in the truck.
So non-fun, you don't think that China's our greatest ally?
No.
Then who is?
Israel. I don't know who I'd say our greatest ally is. I think most of the NATO members have some claim to that.
Our greatest ally is clearly Japan.
It's clearly who?
China better than all of the NATO members combined.
I think Japan is clearly our greatest ally.
I mean, they gotta be up there.
I think they're fine, but not Chinese enough for me.
Wait, did I fuck this up?
The more
This
Chinese.
might have been.
Read that, bro. Why are all these signs unreadable, bro? What the heck?
I guess based off the flag I saw, but I'm second guessing. I think it might have been a different country.
Yeah. I know. I think I know his flag.
Like this woman really did the institutional investors meme. Oh boy. Can I believe let these don't like the.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Let's
bro.
go.
What the heck?
Incredible.
How did I say Jordan when I was the UAE flag?
Yeah, fuck. Hold on one second, Ryan. Okay, this is actually Jordan though.
Yeah, this is totally Jordan. I totally
This is Jordan for real this time.
Yeah, totally Jordan. I agree with you.
This is Jordan.
There. Yeah. Yeah, it's so true. So true. This is obviously how Jordan looks.
I think it looks just like Jordan. The skyline is very similar to Jordan's.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. I can see, you know. Yeah, I can see the Jordanian architecture. Very distinct, very distinct. Okay. Jokes aside. I think this is like.
That's a Jordanian.
Let's go.
It was actually like Dubai. Oh, whatever. Okay, doesn't matter much. I thought it was like a older part of UAE.
Oh fuck! You still won.
Yeah.
Damn it. Is that all you came here to say, localist? Is would you even ask me? You just asked how the E-Day went.
Yeah, I want to see how the E-Date's going. You know, I was hoping she would be here still. We could like. You know,
I don't think I was gonna drag you in with her here. I think you're not.
I could wing me,
the,
bro. I would
you're
get
not
you
the chatter I would prefer her interact with.
I would get you laid by the end of the stream for sure.
Yeah, you guys could have debated the Constitution. That would have been great.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like we should have like, you know, does the Constitution allow women to vote? You know, we could have had something like that.
Well, that'd be a great topic.
Is your position on that no, localist? Is your like?
Well, the position is that because if I answer no, that means that she can't vote. So.
Well, but I'm just asking, you know, your view because you know, the 19th Amendment does permit them to do that, right? Like, just to be clear in your view that they are allowed to do that.
I don't know, because at the time they, you know, a woman was just anyone who thought they were a woman. So, you know, I think it only leads to trans women personally.
Well, I don't like men were already allowed to vote, right? So it's just protecting. I mean, it's protecting trans women. Well, it's protecting it either you believe trans woman or woman, in which case it's protecting woman and trans woman, or you don't believe trans woman or woman, in which case it's protecting biological woman. And it, you know, what in your view would be men were already protected.
Oh, of course they're women. I mean, that's not even a question. It's in the. I mean, it's literally in the name, trans woman. There's no debate
honestly,
there.
I don't really know where this is. Fuck me.
So, would you ever get on testosterone or no? Is that not something? Is that not marginal utility enough?
I don't think that it would really benefit me to be on testosterone.
Would you ever get on estrogen?
For the memes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good Twitter post.
I heard it gives you clearer skin. I don't know if that's true though.
I think it gives you smoother skin. I think. I don't know.
It'll give you
I don't know
nice,
if it makes your skin clearer. But I'm on Accutane that does that already. Actually, I just finished my Accutane, but
yeah, well, like we gotta get you on all the drugs, all the peptides, all the all the looks maxing things.
it's just not really something I feel the need to do. I don't know. I think it's just a lot of effort, a lot of money.
Yeah, now you say that, but who has more viewers? You or Mr. Piker there.
I think there are many things that could explain why Hassan Piker has more viewers than me.
He's got muscles. He's got more of a Chad jawline. His hair's better.
I mean, that probably helps him, but don't think that's the only reason or anything.
Do you not think that if you're more good looking, then people will be more likely to click on your stream?
I think generally that's true, but I doubt for the things I talked about, no, that doesn't follow.
It gives you more authority too when because if it's a Chad versus Destiny.
Fuck, I was moving my thing there too.
The Chad's because who's Destiny? He's like he's like 5'6" or something.
Yeah, about. I'm taller than him in the one picture we took, but I think
Not how are you? 5'7"?
I'm 5'6" to 5'7", yeah.
Oh. That it's actually making a lot of sense now. A lot of things are kind of now everything's starting to add up. Now that I know that you're 5'6". But yeah, like that's maybe we can get you on some like growth hormone, some testosterone.
I don't actually know if testosterone is like good or even like makes you substantially more manlier beyond like the regular amount.
Go.
Like doesn't I know like doesn't too much testosterone like make you bald? I might be making that up, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I mean, but like bald is more manly.
Yeah, bald's more manly.
It's not the looks maxing type of manly.
I mean, didn't that one looks maxer like have a wig and it looked kind of cool? I don't know.
Yeah, he looks. I don't know. He's not my favorite looks maxer.
Like you know the look maxer I'm talking about, right? Like the
androgenic.
Wait.
I don't.
Yeah, androgenic. Yeah.
Remember how looks maxer. Yeah, he's a good guy, probably. Yeah, like
I got this wrong.
Damn. We really need to get you in the gym. I don't know what you're doing, sitting there on the computer all day.
Goonin, playing Kerbal Space Program.
That lowers your testosterone to goon all the time.
Does it?
I think so. I think it
I kind of doubt. Well, I don't know actually. I kind of doubt I would goon enough to like have any substantial effect on that. Maybe there's some effect there, but
all effects. As you would say. Only nominal effects?
Sure. LLMs will never be AGI. I mean, I don't have strong opinions on that. Easy money.
People's opinions on that are far too strong.
Yeah, like we need to get you bone smashing. That should be like a sub rule. Like if you get 5 subs, we do 5 minutes of bone smashing.
I don't even know if Twitch will let you do bone smashing. I feel like Twitch would probably not like that.
Nah, Twitch loves that. I love Twitch.
Twitch is somewhat strict on some of that type of stuff.
It's funny to see socialists on Twitch because it's owned by Amazon. Have you ever seen that guy, Zachap or whatever? Zachap.
Yeah. How the fuck did you get that close?
Like trying to abolish private property. Yet he's on Amazon.
I'm familiar.
But he's on Amazon. Dude, you should debate him. Would you ever debate him?
Does he even do debates? I feel like I don't. Is he that mushroom guy or whatever? Or is he?
He has like long hair.
I don't know if he does debates, but I'd be open to talking with him. But
that'd be fun.
Okay, this is a horrible location.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we need to get you on more e-dates.
I'm throwing down random guests.
One day we'll do a non-fun bachelorette stream where we'll get Candace, we'll get Mooncake.
Cadence, by the way.
Econ or Candace.
Maybe I'll do it for the shrimp welfare stream.
Yeah, we'll get Candace, Mooncake. I don't know any other women.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, we'll get Kamala Harris. We'll get Clintons. You know, the Clintons. I actually had a dream once where I was sitting in a room and then all of a sudden, like, Barack Obama walks in. I think Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton walked in. And then they just started threatening me.
An average conservative dream. It's like...
And then they just, like, walked out. I'm like, okay, thanks, Mr. Clinton. It's a reoccurring dream I have every week.
Do you fuck with
I'll
Bill
never
Clinton
let
or
you
not?
win.
Oh, Mongolia? That makes sense.
Yeah. I saw like one like Russian-ish character, so I guess Russia, but I guess Mongolia.
I actually really like Bill Clinton because I thought the Monica Lewinsky scandal was pretty cool.
That's true. That's based. All right. Well, I'm going to watch like 2 quick things, and I'm going to head out.
Really?
Yeah.
I probably also need to head out, so yeah. But you know, I did win both GeoGuessr games, so.
You're trying to kick us out of the stream room?
Well, I'm guessing you'll leave voluntarily, but or at least
what are you gonna
watch? Just a quick thing Ryan sent me, and then probably like the AOC clip that people are speaking about.
Wait, what is this AOC clip? What even is this? What?
It was her on a podcast just saying like you can't earn $1 billion or whatever, and it's people have been
would you
about
drink
on Twitter.
If it was the bartender?
Would I drink if AOC was the bartender?
Yep.
Probably not.
That's gay.
The only one I see is like
I feel like
Black
maybe
Americans created democracy. They built something from nothing or something like that.
I would take whatever cocktail. I don't care if it's got roofies in it.
Why would I like I don't have a shot with the bartender though, right? Like maybe if there was if she was just like a girl at the bar or whatever.
If you're hot enough, you can get the bartender.
Yeah, but I'm not that, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to look smack, so you can get people like Candace. You can
well,
get
in this
like
hypothetical, I'm assuming that I am as I am now and not, in fact, look maxing. So, if I'm not look maxing, I think my chances of winning the bartender are pretty low because.
I think you might be able to like. I think you could debate her into giving your phone number, like, try to get her in your corner.
True.
It's like, what's your phone number? Sorry, no, you have to answer. No, you have to answer it as I asked. What's your number? Sorry, I'm not really comfortable. Sorry, I'm not really comfortable. Answer directly.
Okay. Well, any last words from you, localist?
Vote for the localist party candidate and the news in the North Carolina primary.
Wow. Any last words from you?
You should support Aaron Dube Vaught. That's all.
That's
you should read the Wage Standard and support Aaron Dube Vaught because post-Keynesians are right about everything.
That's real. Based. You see sexy Latinos at my type. Good to know, I guess. Okay, this clip. Everyone's been talking about it. Crazy, insane AOC clip.
A certain level of wealth and accumulation that is unearned, right? You can't earn $1 billion. That's right. You just can't earn.
That's so right.
That's exactly correct. You can get market power. You can break rules. You can do all sorts of things. You can abuse labor laws. Yep. You can pay people less than what they're worth. Yep. But you can't earn that, right? That's right. And so you have to create a myth that since you didn't earn that, you have to create a myth of earning it. There's a
incredible, by the way. Listen, I don't want to make fun of audio. My audio sounds like shit all the time, but like, what compressor do we have on here that we kept this in? Like, what are we doing? Regardless, So democracy is just watering down Marxism. Listen, I agree. Like, I think even like her appealing is getting market power illegal. I mean, obviously, not all market power is illegal. I know, and it's dumb. But like, her saying like pay workers less than what they're worth or whatever. Even
That's
like
exactly correct. You can get market power. You can break rules. You can do all sorts of things. You can abuse labor laws. You can pay people less than what they're worth.
I think all like that stuff is all like, especially the last part, kind of has some broadly like Marxist tense to it or whatever. But I don't know. Like, obviously, most progressives are gonna have like overlaps with Marx and like socialists, just insofar as they identify similar things as problems and want to do different things to fix it. I don't see like how you don't see like when I say like I feel like you know, the Republican Party is probably like way more of like a watered down like Christian theocratic party than like, well, I wouldn't say way more, but then like but it's probably pretty close to a watered down Christian theocratic party as like AOC is, or their Democratic Party is, social democracy is, to like watered down Marxism. I don't know, it's a dumb clip though. I agree with the Andy Massley reply. The main difference I have with the people who talk like this, or who talk this way, is I don't think anyone deserves any of their wealth at all in any deep way. We need to find the dances to do together to produce the most good stuff we want, and that's the whole game. I agree with this response. Just do what's utility maximizing. Just do what has the highest expected value, dog. We don't need to do all that. We don't need to do all that. I also don't see, and to be fair, most people who are like the more wonky type of egalitarian people will do this or whatever. And I think that's, you know, I have some disagreements with them, obviously, but I don't see how you could like make an argument, or I don't think there are like particularly good arguments for saying like billionaires don't deserve their wealth, but like somehow people are entitled to their labor income, right? Like,
Earn that. That's exactly.
The more wonky egalitarians will agree with that, obviously, that workers aren't necessarily entitled to their labor income, but like workers can get higher wages because of market power, right? Even market power that's like artificially created via government, like, you know, government protected unions or government like regulatory power, right? But they don't really seem to take like any issue with that necessarily. I can literally order anything I want in the world from the tip of my fingers. Jeff Bezos obviously deserves to be a billionaire. I think you're like, so you're making the when I say mistake, I mean at least like the way in which people are gonna disagree with you is that Jeff Bezos by nature of doing that is therefore entitled to the capital income, and to the extent he gets labor income, the labor income from it, because they'll argue there are other, well, egalitarians will have different arguments, but like certainly there are counter examples where you could provide where like, oh, is Jeff Bezos really entitled to that capital income and his property and labor income if him being entitled to that income will lead to him or will lead to like, you know, some amount of people starving, and he could very easily give the income to people to prevent them from starving, or the government could redistribute it. And suppose that people are starving even through no fault of their own, because like plenty of egalitarians argue for various reasons that like disabled people like have a entitlement. They are entitled to like transfer income, right? That is what they are entitled to. That is what they are owed. And therefore, when Jeff Bezos collects money that is owed to them, like that is the theft in their view or whatever, right? And there are various like a lot of egalitarians obviously going to be like Rawls pilled. So a lot of them are going to be based off the veil of ignorance, original position type view. You know, what is a just distribution of income? What people are entitled to is going to be dependent on how you would design society under a veil of ignorance. If you want a campaign trip with a guy and we had $1 billion but let you sleep in a tent, would you be okay with that? Obviously not. Obviously not. Camping trips are about sharing. This is true. This is GA Cohen Bill. This is why we have programs like Snap. I mean, I agree. I don't know what your point is there. Like, I agree. Yeah, Snap is to make sure people don't starve. But I think Snap is like, Snap being a moral thing is to some degree dependent on the claim that people are not sufficiently entitled to their labor and capital income such that it cannot be taken away from them via tax money and given to other people. And that view, I do think it's distinct from the view that, like, billionaires specifically cannot earn their wealth through... So, to be clear, there's, like, two views here. One is that you simply cannot, like, earn your wealth and become a billionaire without doing some type of, like, having market power or doing exploitation in, like, a little bit softer sense than, like, what Marx was meaning by exploitation, right? I don't think AOC thinks that, like, all wage labor is intrinsically exploitation in a Marxian sense. I mean, she might. That would not particularly surprise me. But I think that view is being expressed. I think that view is dumb too, to be clear. But then there's also just a view that people are not entitled to or at least billionaires are not entitled to their capital income, essentially. What's this about?
That it is disrespectful to legal immigrants to allow people to cut. As I've studied the housing crisis in this country, my dad is a lawyer. This is what he does for work. One of the main issues is not the amount of housing.
Pay what you're worth. Who determines what you're worth? I mean, AOC would... I don't know what AOC's answer to that would be. Obviously, I think she's like, that's obviously reminiscent of many of Marx's ideas, and I bet like her AOC's answer to that would not be your marginal productivity, right? It would be something else.
We actually have enough houses in this country to house everyone. It's the housing, and the
true. That's not really true. There are technically more vacant homes than homeless people, but that vacant homes number measures essentially all homes that are currently vacant for any reason, including homes that have already been bought that have not been moved into, homes that are just in between buyers and are usually only in between buyers for like, you know, a short period, a few months at most, homes that are like decrepit in need of like major repairs. Some of them, I think about 3.1 million of them or whatever. Some of them are second homes, which in theory you could take from people. It says 4.5 million are other vacancies, other frequently abandoned. Okay, wait, 4.5 million. 4.8 million is the seasonal, occasional use. So conceivably, you could take some of these homes. The government could expropriate these homes from people and give it to homeless people. Or maybe some policy could be put in place such that it's just inordinately expensive for people to buy a second home. But these homes are not where the homeless people are. These homes are like, I mean, this is just all vacant homes, but like a lot of vacation homes are, you know, fucking beachfront property, which is not near the major metropolitan areas in certain states, or it's in, you can see how many vacant homes there are. And now a lot of these are probably not necessarily vacation homes. They're probably like abandoned homes or whatever, but like in all these rural areas, which is not where the homeless people are. Like the vacancy rate in like LA is probably what? 1.5%? I thought it would be lower than that. Oh, remained the lowest in the nation. What? Yeah, like New York City's is 1.4% rental. Well, this is rental vacancy specifically, I think. So maybe this was multifamily vacancy rate. These aren't necessarily comparable numbers. Regardless, in many cities where there's a lot of homeless people, the vacancy rate is fairly low. I'm not sure where I can get numbers on. No, Fred has some stuff in it. Comparable numbers on vacancy rates in different states and stuff. $5.3 in New York.
The reason behind that lack of affordable housing is partially because of private equity.
Also, I just realized, not so erudite reposted this. I'm triggered now. Oh my god. I guess she's in it. Maybe that's the only reason. Maybe she just repost everything she's like tagged in. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
Partially because of the 2008 recession, but
so private equity is partially in housing because of the 2008 recession. That much is true. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're making it more unaffordable. In fact, insofar as they are maintaining homes that they bought in 2008 after they were the only ones with the capital to do so, or they or building the actual homes themselves, as we've seen more recently, they do build to rent stuff. They're probably making it more affordable.
almost entirely because of the 1%. So when I hear people blaming illegal immigrants, it feels like you're shifting the blame because they don't own housing, right? They don't have control.
I don't think illegal immigrants have like a substantial effect on the overall price of housing compared to just like many other structural factors, but they do have to live. They got to live in somewhere.
Control over the supply of housing. However,
Well, but they what do you mean control over? They don't have control over it, but it's not that necessary. That's not necessary for them to affect housing prices.
who has control? As a real estate agent, you know who has control.
And that's why I will
I think
disagree
it's
with you.
their fault.
Sure. So, one, all of those things are correct, right? You're not making stuff up. Obviously, we know, like, one of the huge things that I'm excited about that Trump is suggesting is, agent, let me tell you my direct experience on the ground in New York City. What happens a lot of the time, especially with asylum seekers, is when they come, they will get together and permit. When that happens, the four of you over there, you can easily afford $700. It's a lot more difficult for a family to afford to live in. So when we're talking about the rising costs, when we're talking about the rents and how they keep going up, the question should always come down to who's able to afford it and how.
Okay, so I just want to respond to that claim because I'm actually from New York City myself. I'm
Yes,
from Brooklyn.
ma'am. Where?
Yes, I'm from Brooklyn Heights.
Yes, I'm from Fort Greene.
Yeah, okay, yes. I was immigrants, actually, legal or illegal. We were priced out by white people moving from the Midwest.
Sure.
It was gentrification, which again is a result of the real estate industry. I don't think it's
really
to blame people who do not have control of the supply and demand for housing, and to
What does it mean to have control over? Companies like have control over the price insofar as they are the ones who like put the price tag on a product, but doesn't like what the revenue maximizing price is going to be is dependent on, factors outside their control, like how much competition they have, how much demand for the good there is, what the cross price and elasticity of the goods are, and yada, yada, yada. What's up, brother?
Bro, non-fun.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like an archive of Econ Boys videos, bro? Because I went to go take notes on his Rob Noor debate, and that shit was fucking gone, buddy. That his entire YouTube channel just got fucking controlled, deleted.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do have you have an archive of his videos, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, not fun. I love you. Thank you so much.
I'll DM it to you. I mean, it's just a kind of archive, but yeah, it's basically all his videos and most of his a lot of his VODs. Or actually, I'm lying. It's most of his VODs were deleted by the time I downloaded them, but it's the VODs he kept up in all of his videos and all of the I don't know if you know who the three wonks are, but they're VODs and videos. I don't know. I believe the Rob Noor thing should be on here because he should have uploaded it.
Dude, I was like so sad too because I didn't even know he left the internet. I became a fan of him like a month ago.
Damn. Yeah, Conway's my goat. Retire in peace.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I have a bunch of videos of his I need to take notes on, and then one day I go to take notes on the video and she's fucking gone.
Yeah, I sent you that. I'm assuming he's debated. He has a few videos with Rob Noor on his thing, but there's this one like 5-hour long one that I remember being frustrated with. Okay, is that all you wanted?
Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it.
Okay. Yep.
Bye.
Appreciate it. See ya. Based. When you talk a little bit about rent control, landlord, etc., you'll almost always walk away feeling like they have a very limited, almost childish understanding of markets and incentives. I think that's like true of I don't know if that's more true of liberals with rent control than it is of like conservatives with tariffs, or I'm trying to think of other issues conservatives are like consistently bad on economically, but like even like unions, like the median conservative people are like semi in favor of. I think most voters are generally uninformed about those things, and their intuitions are kind of against a lot of what having a some understanding of markets and stuff will give you.
To the point about New York, I personally we lost our home to other Americans who could afford the cost of living that we couldn't. So
Sure,
I just,
again,
I know it's anecdotal, but as I've studied the housing crisis in this country, my dad is a lawyer. This is primarily what he does for work. One of the main issues is not the amount of housing. We actually have enough housing.
Okay. There's got to be a better way. The way you have to deal with this right now, my camera will only work on one scene or the other if I want to have filters on it. So if I want to have like the shadow filters I had on, I have to disable the camera in the other scenes. There's probably a better way to set it up where I could avoid that. But I don't know off the top of my head. I think I could disable the filters with a key bind. Wait. For what? Before I leave. Watch this.
AKA the Breast Whisperer.
We came to you and said,
what
can
the
you make
fuck?
my breast bigger through hypnotherapy? And you said, yes.
But mind over memory is just one of Zach's many mad ideas. As illegal migrants continue to turn up on our shores, Zach and his Green Party say they want Britain to have no borders at all. Now it's clear that the failed Green Party era is over, and there is a battle for the soul of our country between Reform and the Greens. That's why today we announce an important new policy.
What do you think of this? This is like mostly a meme, right? This has got to be like the UK's version of James Fishback, right? Is this dude elected already, or is he? Oh my god, he is. I didn't think he would be. Damn.
This is Zach Polanski, aka the Breast Whisperer.
We came to you and said, can you make my breast bigger through hypnotherapy? And you said, yes.
But mind over memory is just one of Zach's many mad ideas.
I don't know what you want me to make of this.
Up on our shores, Zach and his Green Party say they want Britain to have no borders at all.
Reform to sweep the UK elections. I'm familiar with that.
The era is over, and there is a battle for the soul.
I didn't expect any. Well, Reform is, from what I've heard, kind of kooky, but I didn't expect any elected Reform MP to be saying breast whisperer.
Country between Reform and the Greens. That's why today we announce an important new policy. In order to deport all illegal migrants in Britain, we're going to need to detain tens of thousands at a time. Migrants will not be able to leave these detention centres, and each will be held there for a couple of weeks before being deported.
I don't know. It seems bad, man. Is that what you want me to say? Seems needlessly cruel. It seems like there are better solutions. I'm not certain that illegal immigrants have been like substantially harmful for the UK. Some of them have probably been net bad. From my understanding, it's probably worse than it is in the US.
Here's our promise. A Reform government will not put any migrant detention centres in any constituency with a Reform MP. We will not put them where Reform controls the council. And of the remaining areas, we will prioritise Green parliamentary constituencies and Green controlled councils to put those...
seems
detention centres.
retarded.
Areas like right here in Brighton. Put simply, if you vote in a Reform Council or a Reform MP, we guarantee you will not have a migrant detention centre near you. However, if you vote Green, there's a very good chance that you will. This way, everyone gets what they vote for. Visit votegreen.getillegals.com. Britain is broken. Britain needs reform.
Incredible. I don't know. It seems like you're probably gonna. I don't know how big a deal this would be in Britain, but like probably just not great to be even if you want this policy to happen, for them to be putting detention centers where they're like most likely to be opposed, right? Like just like it's probably not a good idea, just even from a like effectiveness perspective, to like focus ICE raids on like blue cities. I did watch this, Ryan. I think you were gone because I was doing other stuff or whatever, but I did watch that a little bit ago. You can check on YouTube.
Centre near you. However, if you vote Green, there's a very good chance that you will. This way,
And like, I just don't think that's like not a behavior you should be engaging in, where you're like, trying to coerce voters into voting against their beliefs because they would be like personally negatively affected.
We guarantee you will not have a migrant detention centre near you. However, if you vote Green, there's a very good chance that you will. This way, everyone gets what they vote for.
Like, oh, silly. Green Party supports a world without borders? No, I don't see how that's relevant. I'm not certain what their policy is, but it wouldn't surprise me if in their charter or whatever is some broad commitment to more free immigration and or like some line about how borders are arbitrary lines or whatever. My understanding is they are pretty woke, one might say, but I don't see how that would not change my view on that. Just like generally, probably not permissible behavior for a politician to be attempting to get people to vote against their beliefs due to threatening to do something that will like personally negatively affect them. I think that is just like not good for the sort of democratic norms or liberal norms or of a society. I think that represents bad character in a politician. You tell leftists that billionaires aren't the main culprits for the its of society, and they lose their shit. Yep. Okay. I'm sure there's like some extreme circumstance where I would say it is the acceptable behavior based on like some exceptional, the world's gonna, it's gonna be an asteroid that hits the planet if the politician doesn't do this. I'm sure there something like that. I don't think the stuff about immigration, or really specifically the deportations in the UK, would be sufficient for that. But all right. What day is it? I should be streaming again tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream the day after tomorrow. And then Monday, should be talking to the Soy Pill about various leftist econ unions, healthcare, stuff of that nature. So, let's run for that. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. Any last minute donations can go to Cadence. !TTS in the chat. Y'all got any papers on unions? I have some, Ryan. I haven't read most of them in full, but I have some. I can send them in my Discord after this. Okay. Head over to Runyald. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love you guys. Love streaming. Appreciate it. Like, subscribe, share. Follow me on Twitch, Instagram, Kick, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble.